The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
What's going on, everybody out there in the YouTube world and BallyLive.com? My name is Kiero Loves You. I'm joined by Craig Tapscott. We are live at the Commerce presented by Bally Live Poker. It is a Thursday high stakes action. We have a $25, $50 with a $50 big blind ante show for you with a bunch of action players and a bunch of new players in the cast. We'll be making our way around the table. Craig Tapscott, how are you doing?
Let's fucking go, man. I just heard Baby Shark's coming. You got a series coming up, right?
We will have more on that in a bit. What's going on here at Commerce? A lot cracking off tomorrow for Labor Day weekend. In seat number one, everyone's favorite is L. He had a God tier fold yesterday on stream. If you guys didn't see that, I will try to pull up a replay or something for you, or check us out on socials. We're always sharing it.
He's one of the bigger winners too, correct?
He was. Jared Griener, tournament crusher, also cash game player here at the Commerce. We have Vegas Arash's head blocking Jared completely. Sorry, Jared, but that lavender, or what is that? Little turquoise hat, looking nice, baby blue. Alvin, a great player here at the Commerce, coming in for 10,000.
I talked to Alvy earlier. He said he's in real estate and been playing for just a couple years here as an amateur at Commerce and enjoying the game.
Yeah, no, he's great personality. I like him, and everyone's favorite bloke from across the water.
Yes, Charlie, mate.
He was ordering today. He's like, "Can I have a bottle of water?"
And he talks just like James Bond.
Bottle of water. Yeah, Paul James, a.k.a. Paul Heiser, 2022 WSOP Colossus champion. He's the best. Love him. Striv in the building. He's been having a blast on the show, playing in all of the high stakes episodes. Excited to have him back. He did really good in this seat previously, so.
Did he? Okay, you got lucky getting on the seat.
I'm having a flashback.
He did?
And
I hope you guys enjoyed Brian Hastings here yesterday, one of the top pros, cash game pros in the world. We got TJ. You can describe. You said only you could talk about TJ.
I can only needle TJ. TJ is a Commerce Poker Pro player, meaning we have a Commerce Poker Pro team. For our players who qualified in the summer. They're going to be competing at the WSOP coming up in November. I'll tell you guys more about that. TJ, my favorite in it, and a friend at the table. We recently went to a Lamb of God concert together, metal show. I'll tell you more about that later. I am still sore. Vegas's favorite and very own Vegas Arash in seat number 9. Fish Bruce will be joining us in seat number 8. He is not seated at the table. Look at that. Everybody's in for 10K.
It's a 10. It was a rowdy game yesterday.
So do you know how much money's on the table?
I think it's 80,000. We got 8 players, right?
Well, I mean, Fish Bruce is going to join late.
Yeah.
So we have $90,000. So there's a great chance that we'll have over $100,000 on the table today on a Thursday. You guys lock in. If you're watching the replay of this or you're watching live, hit the like button, leave a comment, or join us in the chat room. Me and Craig will be reading those and engaging with you guys. It looks like TJ's having the salmon.
TJ's. Would you wear those pants?
I would.
Sounds like something you would wear.
I told him those pants have a speck of the spectrum on them, and him and Phil Locke have both been rocking the flamboyant pants 2 days in a row. So maybe it's a GTO move. You never know. Hand number 1. Let's kick it off, and I will share more info about some of those things we were talking about in a bit. Jared takes it down.
Ace Jack suited there, good hand.
Yeah. So I was needling TJ before the stream. I was over on the floor playing 5-5 here at the Commerce. Had a great session for 30 minutes, but TJ came over. I made a full house and got paid off. And I told him, I was like, hey, you want to have a side bet today? He goes, what's that? I was like, who's going to have a smaller VPIP, you or Jared? And he laughed. He goes, that's not fair. And I was like, well, you guys are both very great players. You guys are professional players. You know what I mean? So you guys usually don't ever touch the 40% VPIP, but I hope the Needles actually...
Did you challenge him to get to 40?
I just hope the Needles kick up their action a bit, just a little bit. But they're both very smart players. You know, I say that because they're my friends and I joke with them, but I'm always excited to see how they approach the game, and they're well more versed in difficult spots than the average player.
Of course, Paul's going to come along with 7-4 suited.
This is what I want to see. 7-4 versus 8-5. And a junkie board like that. Who's going to go after it? It's almost Halloween. Somebody's going to stab something.
9 bets, 200.
We're in August still. We're talking about Halloween.
Yeah, the advertising's already out there. The Halloween stores are opening, man.
Costco's got all the big stuff out there.
Home Depot's got gigantic skeletons.
They sell. I want to know who buys that and how do
my brother buys that.
How do you transport that to the house?
My brother buys that. He likes to scare the kids.
Tomorrow, you guys, here at the Commerce, we're going to be kicking off our Hold'em series. We have multiple events, August 30th through September 22nd, with $1 million in guaranteed prizes all around all the events. Some of your favorite influencers will be in the house, like we were saying. Baby Shark,
Christina Gollins,
who she won.
She won the first homecoming event.
The homecoming event in May here at WSOP Circuit Finals
for $100,000.
And I will be giving you guys more information about who's coming out and how you guys can play in our Labor Day kickoff tomorrow. First flight's 11 a.m. Second flight's 3 p.m. $300 buy-in, $50K in chips.
I might just have to come play and give you a run for your money.
Well, here we go. Alvy, flop in 2 pair. TJ is going to lead out under the gun with 8-7 suited for 125. Does Alvy just put in the smooth call? And it looks like, yeah, just smooth call.
Why raise?
Why raise? Wait till he boats up. Nope. Flush comes in on the turn. Neither player with 2 clubs. Alvy with the 10 of clubs has a hammer lock on this hand. I don't expect TJ to put a single blind into this pot anymore.
Well,
No.
What a nit. He folded right away.
No, that's a smart play. TJ is part of a fan-made Survivor show. That's why he's wearing that Survivor beanie. It's not like the real Survivor show. It's like a fan-produced, like
So he brought the brand today to the table?
Well, he's wearing that on his headband, and
okay.
I think episode 12 comes out, so he's promoting that. So you guys, Master Nobody on Twitter and Instagram if you guys want to follow TJ. And I'm not going to lie, it's quite hilarious.
Okay.
They wanted people.
I am slightly biased because anything he does makes me laugh, but the show in general is quite funny.
Understanding people's state of mind.
You know, another famous poker player was on Survivor.
For poker too, so
Yeah, Garrett.
For it, but it was just
Mr. Adelstein.
Mr. Adelstein.
So that's why I bailed on it, because like after the pilot,
Let's see what Jared's got going on
they
here.
pick it up for a real one, and they have me on their list for it. So like if it succeeds, then I think I'll be on it. But I was like, it was during the main event, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah, that's not
Not very conducive. I mean, I would have saved $10,000 if I did the reality show, but
Jared talking about being on a reality show as well.
so that's why I didn't do it. And I lost $10,000 on the main event. So okay, awesome, thank you. Hey, can you break?
If Jared doesn't make a final table at a tournament, he considers it a loss. But the man has won quite a bit of money in tournament earnings. 5 of clubs on the turn. Open ender for Mr. Vegas Arash.
If I remember correctly, like 3.5 million or something on Jared.
That's it.
Something like that. What 4 points? Something like that. I did something with him recently. Have to look
I will
it up.
say, if you guys want to increase your tournament earnings and knowledge, hit up Jared Griener on all social media and get a coaching lesson. I've gotten a few coaching lessons from him myself. Don't tell anybody at the games I play, but
He's a great commentator, too.
he's also a great commentator. But that man has helped me navigate spots I would have never been able to have figured out without his help. So
Have you got the bottoms?
check him out. That man will increase your earnings.
We're talking about TJ's pants. If you tuned in yesterday, you get to see
Phil Lock.
Phil Locke's pants. Rick and Morty, one of my favorite cartoons.
I like to stand up. I like to move around.
Phil Locke is quite the character, and I think he'll always be. I tried to give Phil Locke a $2 bill for good luck yesterday, but he didn't want to mess up his poker matrix, as he said.
No, he won't let that happen.
No, but I gave one to Jared, and he won quite a bit.
Where's my duck?
Oh, I kept it. There was no way I was giving that to somebody.
Is the deuce coming?
You guys can't see it, but I always use a little squeaky toy duck as my card protector, and Craig brought in an oversized version of it, and he's like, give it to a player, and I was like, I'm a player.
There you go.
So you'll see it in my next poker vlog. King 5-8 Rainbow, Queen Jack versus Ace Jack. Both players with a backdoor flush draw, no pair.
They're in traffic.
Small
Jared.
C bet from Al.
Jared in position with the best hand currently. It's only $100. Elle and Jared have many of hand histories together, so let's see how they navigate this one. As somebody folded Octocrab, I think it was Alvy pre-flop, and it made 2 pairs, so I just want to throw
It's
that
not
out
going to
there.
win.
I don't know how far.
L turns more equity here with the flush draw.
Octocrab is
can't see.
8-3 if you did not know.
I can't see Jared calling, but he might. He knows L.
Elle is capable, but Jared does not have,
Much of anything going on.
besides ace high.
Let's it go, right? Yep.
Smart move by L.
Players and we'll add the stand-up.
Yeah, when Bruce gets here, let's play the stand-up game.
I will question.
I tried to ask the players if they were going to play the stand-up game today, and Paul James hates the stand-up game so much.
What's his reasoning?
He just prefers missionary poker, just straight, boring, vanilla.
Missionary poker. I don't think I've heard that before.
I told him that one time, and now that's what I call it. And
It's very English.
he's like, you know, everybody wants to gamble with the gambling while they're gambling with the poker.
Yeah, I did have to do some.
But stand-up game creates great action, especially for these streams. Alvi, under the gun, ace king. Let's see what he does. What's his opening size here?
Is that a real big? Is
No,
that a real
because
big
usually
call?
that means that's not.
Bumps it up to 150. 3x is the
3x.
big blind.
It's Paul sips his coffee.
All right, so hot tie.
Well, hot tea.
Hot tie. Sariv with the 3-bet. Pocket threes going to the muck. Let's remember that for later.
Everybody bought in for 10 grand today.
I think we're going to see a 4-bet here on hand number 6 already.
No, I went to
These guys have any history?
last night.
There's the 4-bet. He throws in, takes a little back. It's 1,200. And I think Sriv's not calling a 4-bet even in position. No, he's not.
That's it, Albie. Don't take no shit off of him, yeah?
Every time I do that, you're
This is why we had Paul commentate one time, and it was like I was literally in tears. I couldn't commentate because his accent just cracks me up.
We need him back in the booth.
Guys, let us know in the chat if you guys think any English-speaking
Fuck you.
commentator, especially Paul James, would be a great addition to the booth.
Today, Paul.
Come on in.
Yeah?
I'm not sure. What are you going to do?
Shout out to Jim and One Swifty MF in the chat.
Now.
Wishing TJ good luck. It's good when the homies pull up and show love. I know TJ appreciates it. I'll let him know when I walk out on the floor later. Queen fall. Paul James in position now against Alvi with the ace high. Better kicker than his king 10. Bets 125. Alvi's going to look him up. Peel the turn. He's not necessarily looking him up because it's not the river. I'm going to correct myself before the internet goes crazy. 7 of diamonds. Paul James. Does he have a double barrel in him? Nope.
No?
8 of diamonds. Alvi can just stab at this and take this pot away from Mr. James. He's going to.
He does. Look like 300, right?
But does Paul James... I've seen Paul make some ace-high calls.
400.
I've seen him make some ace-high calls.
Yeah,
correctly before.
he's a good hand reader. I just let this one go. He might know Alvi a little bit too well.
They play out here on the floor at the Commerce often. Alvi just... So,
Nice takeaway by
2 weeks
Alvi.
ago, Alvi walks into the studio. Didn't know who he was. I was on the sidelines doing some editing. Comes up to me, typed on his phone, how do I play in this game? And I was like, oh, I just assumed he was mute. And so I like stupidly was just like type back in my phone to talk back to him. And he was like, yeah, I could hear you.
He's tough, yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm dumb. But we made friends. He's hung out. He said, I want to play on the stream. He's been a great addition.
Water or something, or what you want?
Smart player. So he might not say the most on the stream, and I usually give people a hard time. But for him, he gets a good solid pass.
Por favor.
Hands I good.
I've been learning more about speech impediments since I met him,
Yeah.
and realized how much I actually didn't know about what goes on in the world.
I assume he's deaf.
No, he's mute. That's what I'm saying. He was mute.
Mute, because I've worked with the Theater of the Deaf years ago.
So that's what I'm saying. I thought
know how to
mute
sign.
came with deaf. So when I
No, not
replied to
necess-
him typing, he was like, "No, I could totally hear you.
necessarily, yeah.
I could totally hear you." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I apologize for my ignorance, but 8 on the turn gives Sriv a pair. Paul James still with top pair with a horrible kicker. Nobody.
Check.
If we would have saw some diamonds on this board, oh, and that queen might induce Sriv to bluff here if Mr. James can check. $625 in the pot currently. I think a little stab of 200 might get Sriv to call for a raise.
Tray and a glass of ice, please.
225. You're close. Does Shrift think Paul's getting out of line, going to call with ace high? Or?
Well, it's when the queen pairs up and he goes for a small value. That's why he looks him up. He does.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like I kind of know what's going on here.
Let's not get carried away.
Just a little bit. The show is live on delay, so it's not like I have the information beforehand. I've had somebody tell me, like, well, you do know what's coming. Because
30 minutes ago.
You know. I actually don't. I am a fan of live streaming. That's actually how I got into commentary. I get that question a lot. I was streaming on Twitch, watching live streams, reacting to them for about half a year before I actually got an audition to commentate. And
Thank you, dude.
2 years later, here we are.
Very cool.
Here with Mr. Craig Tapscott of Poker.org. I've done some interviews there. You do some articles there. You guys can check him out. Craig has a series coming up where we do a couple hand breakdowns for the stream. And that very interesting hand with Mr. Paul James and L coming up soon. You're going to get both perspectives.
Don't give away too much.
Man, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's such a cool thing. Srib playing the Octo Crab. Let's go. Let's go.
He's going to have it.
TJ has an open ender. Come on. Come on.
Srib's going to have to fire big just to please you.
Oh, my God, dude.
Oh, he's so weak.
If he would have beat TJ with it, I would have ran out of this commentator booth and ripped that headband. You have been voted off the island, sir. You have been octo-crabbed.
You are out of here.
Oh, Srib's a good
yeah, that's a good feature of the first-hand hands we have on Poker.org. Breaking just did Jungle last week. A great breakdown from the big high-stakes game at the Triton.
Love that guy. I have an interview on Poker.org with Jungle.
You do.
Yeah, that was a fun one. We talk about him taking Latin dancing classes to meet some ladies. we talked about poker, but
just more about the ladies. So who's helping who here? Well, you have a lady.
No, he wasn't for help. He was just giving me his perspective on it, and Jungle Man's perspective on dating culture is way more interesting than his poker takes. I will say that firmly. Arash raises to 150 under the gun with 9-6 suited. TJ calls king queen off. Ace high flop might scare Arash because TJ definitely only calls with the ace in his hand 95% of the time. And
he doesn't.
Arash represents it because he has no fear. Arash played on our show regularly in Vegas when we were at the Tropicana. He was a staple on that show. Recently won a WSOP bracelet this summer. It was a grueling 8.5-hour heads-up match. It was
which event was that?
It was some card event that I can't remember. It was like 7 to do something. It was one of those weird ones that
mixed games.
Yeah, you got to be over 50 to know how to play it. It was one of those. But I'm very proud of him.
Deuce 3 offsuit.
Jared with the pocket Jareds.
Guy, he plays tournaments.
Opens to 150 under the gun. See, low stakes, a lot of people will limp in and then 3-bet when it comes back around to them. And the pros, you watch them, they never
limp in giants.
Never limp their big pairs under the gun.
Rarely.
That's the key.
Now, the stand-up game is not on because Fish Bruce has not made it back to the table yet, but when he does, they will be kicking off the game, and then the action will turn up. So
I don't think all those hours I've watched Garrett Adelstein play, I don't think I've ever seen him limp. Not
under
once.
the gun?
Anywhere, pretty much. He may have smooth called. I don't remember him limping.
If anybody out there can find a clip of Garrett Adelstein limping a big pair under the gun, 10s are better. 10s are better, right?
I mean, limping any hand.
I know, but 10s are better under the gun, limping. Please send it to me at Kiero Loves You.
He will send you.
I'll send you a shirt. That's the bounty for that clip. If you could find that, I will send you a shirt because I know it doesn't exist.
That's very intimidating.
And if it does exist, it might be from Live at the Bike, maybe 2014 or 15, and I don't remember. And mind you, I have been through the whole
Garrett catalog.
No, the whole LATB videos.
I'm sure I've watched hundreds of them too.
Since 2003, I've been through all of those videos.
Only option.
Original hands with Kevin Hart playing on stream.
Strip is going to fire out and take. No, L's going to quickly fold.
We all malfunction.
There's a lot of standard poker happening early. You know, without the stand-up game, there's nobody really getting out of line yet, but it will happen. You just got to be patient. And the #1 way to kick up the action on the stream is to smash the like button.
And do a shot.
I mean, if you do a shot, bro, I'd be totally impressed. Not a week rest either, bro. Oh,
TJ's
wait.
got his salad going on.
You got to wait 30 minutes because it's 3:30 currently in LA, and at 4 o'clock at the Commerce happy hour starts till 8 o'clock, half off drinks. They got the new Mamba shot. Did you see that?
What
It's
is a Mamba? What is a Mamba shot?
Purple and yellow looking shot where it's separated for Kobe.
What's in it?
No idea. I don't drink, but like, it looks so cool. I actually don't drink, but I wanted one.
Were you covering up your neck?
Here we go. I think we have big hand number 13. Pocket six is
three
for
cool hands.
Pocket six is for Paul James. TJ calls with the ace queen off, gets 3-bet from Vegas Arash on the button with Jack 10 of clubs.
Paul's not folding.
Paul's not folding, but what does TJ do here? Does it 4-bet time? Did he set this up? Even through that headband, you can see his brain blast thinking.
Can I call a string call on both of them?
String call announced.
Any history between TJ and Arash?
Well, Arash just flopped trip 10s.
Well, there's history now.
TJ hasn't played Arash yet. But look at that face. This 3x3. I don't know why L's in here. It's definitely Paul James, but L is just so charming. He has to be on camera.
He's like, let's get L in this shot.
Shout out to Brian and the crew in the production room.
This is a great shot.
And TJ's only peeling this if there was 2 spades on this board.
Glad nobody had a 10 there. That would have been bad for me.
Really bad.
A little reverse tell. Arash is very charming, man. Everybody loves playing with him. There's a 20-40 game. This is a bigger game, no limit on the floor here at the Commerce in our high limit room. And he has visited that game and has not left the high limit room to go back to Vegas for, I feel like, weeks now.
The pouch, you just
Does he live in Vegas or
Yeah,
here?
yeah, he lives in Vegas. He's just been staying here because the game's so good. So if you guys are high-stake guys and you don't want to play on stream,
nicotine like gives you
come on down to the Commerce High Limit Room. It starts at 9 a.m., the 20-40 game. Shout out to Chris and the guys over there. They're top-tier players. I'll say that. They are great guys to hang out with for many hours,
your upper lip. Yeah.
and they represent the Commerce very well. They're probably watching on the TVs out there on the big screen right now.
TJ's gone a 3-bet Jack 9 suited here. Pretty hand.
I think the VPIP thing got to him because he's been playing a lot of hands.
It's a low dose.
To who?
Like, it's just
To TJ?
To TJ?
I mean, he's had decent
You
hands.
picked on him before the stream.
I pick on him every day, even when we're not at Commerce. I text him sometimes.
Jared's going to let it go, like the King Jack suit go. And,
Wait, he let it go. Oh, Jared is losing the VPIP bet between him and TJ. I made. TJ's image is very tight though.
What are you
So
predicting their VPIPs will be by the end of the night?
Jared will have 20.
22.
No, Jared will have 20 to 21. And I think TJ will be in the 28 to 31 range.
Okay.
And if TJ is above 31, I will buy him a new outfit.
Tobacco
And a Mamba.
And if Jared is
Over
above
25.
21, over
I'm
21,
just saying, like people.
I will. He likes those $2 bills, so I'll bring him
of getting
5 crispy, brand new $2 bills.
bad for you. We'll have
Binding.
To see what oral
Okay.
They don't even know about this,
No, but now they will.
and when they'll watch it back, they'll hear it.
and we'll know if sin is bad for you or not.
And I'll tell you this: TJ is in need of a new outfit, bad. So let's hope
Very
that he gets
Get
it.
the pants.
Well, the jacket.
Jacket, you're going to keep him? Let him keep
You
the
can't buy
jacket?
that jacket. That's a Commerce Pro
Is that a
team.
team jacket?
Team jacket. You can't buy that.
I saw.
Was he at the World Series on the team?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, show me that you're.
Our Commerce Pro team recently played Sunday. Here we had a daily tournament on Sunday. There was $7,500 up top. We had 117 entrants, and I had 12 of my team members come out and play, and it was a great time hanging out with the boys on a Sunday. I don't play when I have the camera.
Yeah, very, very popular.
When I'm managing, I'm team manager, so when I'm managing, I don't get to touch cards, and I die on the inside a little bit, but I'm very proud of our team here. Only a casino to have a pro team. That's not an online operating
Need to create like
casino.
Alvy's going to 3-bet the ace jack in position and get a bunch of folds.
cocaine pouches.
Whoa.
Where it's
TJ is shoveling down his survivor salad.
It's a very GTO move of him.
I bet.
Eat within the first 20 hands, and then eat chips the rest. Look at him. Yeah, there we go, camera. That's what we're here for.
You can buy Amanita Mascara at like gas stations now. There's a gas station in Long Beach.
Molly, we take it like
Let's hear some table talk.
But you want to just take it. My favorite.
We need to get L's mic
Oh, I
on.
think it's really bad for you.
Degrades.
Yeah.
It's bad, very bad for your
What is?
brain. If you take Molly,
Oh,
continuously.
I've
You
never
take it
tried
all the time.
I know Tom, our audio engineer, is hearing this probably right now. He'll correct it.
Molly,
I don't think you really enjoy it if you take it all the time either, because it's just like,
G, and all these things.
it's not very many people get addicted to that. 'Cause it's like
2C,
so
A, C,
heavy.
B, C, A, B, C, D. I haven't tried any of the alphabets.
All spades on this flop. Open ender for Sariv. TJ with he's in here in the big blind with 10-4. So
Sometimes it has like
2
meth
weeks
in it and
ago.
stuff.
I mean, this is a great hand for him to bluff.
2 weeks
Not
ago.
bad.
That's pretty bad.
That was a very stylish muck, though.
Someone did something. I'm like, what is that? And he said it's 2C. And I'm like, what is a 2C?
Yeah.
And he explained
Craig,
to me,
What are they talking about?
I was about to ask, do you know what they're talking about?
Talking about some drug you can get at a gas station or something.
It's a cocktail drug. Kind
It's
of
a cocktail
Yeah.
a
drug.
bunch of different stuff.
And you never know the person who made it, what other shit they put in there, man. Like,
That's
I would
the
never
most
take that.
part, yeah.
All I can tell you, it has a recipe of a death at one moment
Yeah,
somewhere.
exactly.
And it always starts with, I was at so-and-so's house, and
Don't do drugs, guys.
It's fun though. I've tried it before.
it was fun.
I've heard that it's fun, yeah.
Only do drugs that your doctor
I'm a
prescribes.
gambler, but I'm not that big of a gambler.
Jared,
Who told
with
you
the-
to say that?
my mom.
I mean, if you get it from like a trusted
Sounds like my mom.
I mean, she didn't tell me to say it, but she taught me that.
Yeah.
Maybe I
What do
would.
you mean tested? What do you mean tested? Hey, bro, hang on a second.
Jared with the
Get my
beautiful
test.
Ace King of Hearts, one of the greatest hands in poker.
7-5 to knock it out. No.
Oh, what a dream flop for him, though.
Yeah, but he's not going to get much out
Check,
of it.
Jared, check.
You have to be
Check.
testing it, honestly.
Let TJ bluff, check.
That tests everything.
Wow.
TJ has been in like so many hands. What's his VPIP at?
I know.
35%. He's on 38%. He's on track for a new outfit.
People were buying these packets.
Does he know this is happening?
No, he doesn't know. But Jared at 33%. I think the Nick comments might have got to them.
Oh my God, what is
You
this
tilted them
machine?
both
Arash is
before
up.
the game.
Arash is up $1,500 currently, and Sariv stuck about $1,250, which is basically break even in a game like this. So it's still early.
Every gas station.
I see everybody in chat. I'll shout you guys out.
And it had to probably be
Jackson Lamar,
doing it already.
Michael
It
McKeever,
was like very
Sarah
popular with, like,
Linzer,
crackheads.
the TJ Fan Club roll call from Garrett Jolson. Shout out to Jim as well. And one of my favorite people on the internet who hosts Twitter Spaces, Sherry, asking what kind of pants does Super Mario like to wear? I'm already ready for this joke because I know the answer, but do you know the
I
answer?
have no clue.
I'll let her say it in the chat first, and then I'll do it in the voice that I know she's looking for.
So is a psychedelic considered like mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
LSD.
What's
You've done any psilocybin in your lifetime?
I was going to say I didn't know if I could talk about it on air.
I mean, it's fine. It's only me here.
It's
not like
only,
the
it's only
internet's
you and me.
listening.
Nobody else cares.
Yeah, that's the.
You know, you can buy these mushroom gummies at 7-Eleven in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
So I've tried a couple of those. That's about it.
Not the same.
How much you take. So like, if you take a small amount, it'll just make you
It's
feel
one thing I
maybe.
would
You take a
probably
small amount,
try.
just have like an elevated.
I can set
Pocket
that up.
tens for sure.
Like interesting focus, maybe some creativity.
You've never done
It's a lot.
any?
You're gonna
Oh, I have.
trip
I was
out.
thinking all the raves and hip hop.
Well, it rewires your brain.
Yeah.
It kind of corrects a lot of the connecting points of your brain and your thought process, and done responsibly. It has very big medical benefits.
No,
And
they-
I'm not advocating anybody out there to do it.
Big dose that's
Just saying
gonna
from
give you,
personal
like,
experience.
No, they're talking about
like
using it in
3.5
therapy and things
grams,
like
that's
that.
a lot.
There is a
King.
player in LA, I won't out them, but when they play on stream,
Depends on where you're at.
they take large amounts of psilocybin mushrooms to calm their anxiety
Yeah, or
From being on stream?
from being on camera, and they play like a
I was going to say,
madman.
do they win?
He has won and lost.
You take a big
He has a very big, famous clip
Well,
out
we
there.
got a big hand here, kind of. Ace King versus tens. Let's see what Shriv wants to do against TJ. Who, if they have any experience, you know TJ's probably on the tight side, right?
I think he just called. Smart.
In bed.
Out of position from the hijack,
But there's 110 already gone, so he's going to have to hit the case
I was
10.
like crying part of the time. Like,
or he could just represent.
before my eyes, like
TJ with a nothing burger.
hours. But like people who
I know the TJ fan club would like to see him c-bet this large, 16.25 in the pot.
has shown that it like,
Sariv with an overpair, no club.
reduces all that. I highly recommend it.
And just look at the stature. Look at the
If you're
face.
like already a very nervous person and you have a lot of issues and you take it, it can cause panic attacks.
I don't like that check whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't like that king whatsoever.
It's not toxic.
Is what Sriff's thinking.
Yeah, he's not going to like it too much if Sriff can represent here.
Yeah.
He's
Now he
he's
could have
thinking
got
about it right
value
now.
though. He could have got value on the flop, but now that the king comes, an ace would have
King
came.
of clubs.
Completely drugged.
No club.
You don't really know what's going to happen.
He's literally.
Your mind is already.
Oh,
in a
wow.
state, you know?
Looks like they're checking it down.
You've heard of these, like, you know.
See if Sriff can, fire here. Oh, do you think it'll work?
Well, a lot
Depends on how
of
big
TJ's bluffs
You can't stay there for
or hands that he checked got
Your
there.
own organs. And
Ace queen got there. Ace king got there. Only thing really Sriff's beating here is ace jack no club.
Yeah, I mean,
and let people
it's
in.
like
The ace tens are gone. King tens are gone because he's blocking those in theory.
Probably in it, right? If I had a place where it's soundproof.
He's thinking about representing. He hasn't done anything yet.
I mean, he has showdown value, so a check here is
Probably.
not a surrender. It's just he does have showdown value.
No, I think he knows he's got the worst hand.
It's a great idea.
Now is this bet here look like he has a baby club?
Some sort of small, like 7 of clubs, 10 of clubs.
What's calling a 3-bet that has a 7 of clubs? Is what TJ's asking himself. It's a pot size bet, TJ.
That's why I say he's going to have to fire a pot size or bigger to get a fold here.
Pot size bet is either nothing burger or value.
Yeah, it's very polarized.
Yeah, so I think he's going to call.
Oh, nice call, TJ. He figures, nice call. Nice call.
That's a good call.
Sriff looking up players for the second time incorrectly, but I mean in both spots in
Well, he
theory.
didn't look him up.
I mean going for it on the river.
Is that the second time he's...
The first time he looked up Paul. Now this one on the second time he went for it.
No, I like the move. I like the play.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you size up a little bit bigger than pot,
Yeah, if he-
TJ still makes the call.
Yeah, if he fires 2,000 there.
I think you fire $500, TJ
I'd
runs.
appreciate it if you.
I don't know. It looks very value. I think TJ calls 500. Welcome to live
At the Commerce.
at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game. GG and the WSOP will be here in the fall, right? The fall circuit series.
So what was the kind of pants that Super Mario wears?
What kind?
Denim. Oh, I love it. It's such a classic joke. Shout out to Sherry. I love you lots.
Are you both gamers?
I don't know if Sherry's a gamer. I think she just knows what I love.
He just knows Mario.
King Jack for TJ. He flops top pair against Arash's King Queen. He checks. Arash C bets for $100. Trying to steal this pot. TJ is going to probably put in a raise here.
Fucking empty the flare bag today. Let the flare bag down.
A lot of TJ fans in the chat. I'm glad he's mixing it up. He's
Must be the
over
bandana.
40% VPIP currently. I would have never in a wildest dreams
It's
thought
only
that.
been 30 minutes.
You're a genius.
He'll go back down to 25.
He has to go up 5K for him to lock up a little bit, to snug up.
Okay.
I had.
After we went to this Lamb of God concert, it's like a metal show.
Yeah, I know them.
Well, yeah.
Where I'm like 2
Probably
beers
surprised,
deep.
yeah.
I don't drink. You remember this, but I was going for
2
it. there.
beers?
2 big beers deep. The adrenaline rush is going crazy, and TJ looks over to me. He goes, "When this song comes on," he named a specific song.
Retreat.
I am running into this mosh pit. Song started coming on, and he just downs his drink, pats me on the chest, and starts running. I was like, oh, starting chugging my beer, chasing after him, and we got destroyed. I was sore for like 5 days.
You're going to defend
My
everybody.
buddy Alex Fitzgerald loves the heavy metal like that.
I love heavy metal. People would not assume it, but 9 deuce for Mr. Paul James from the big blind, defending against Mr. Vegas Arash, who flops middle pair with King 10.
Suited.
175.
Easy bet and win for Arash.
I'm just making assumptions.
Arash is easily winning the VPIP here
Like, you know me?
so far.
You don't know.
Maybe the best shirt of the day.
TJ is winning the VPIP.
He's higher than Arash?
I would have never believed it.
Last week,
me
I
see.
would have
Let me
never.
look
He's
over.
at 40%.
Ace 9 off.
Arash at 31, respectively.
Oh, okay.
They're both our biggest winners currently, but it's an early game. We're only on hand 23.
I knew I had to go ahead anyway. But
He did one with the other
Arash,
day.
Ace Jack.
Getting dealt some good hands.
the one that was crazy.
Come on, give TJ another good
Has
hand.
L even played a hand?
Great call.
L has played a hand.
1 or 2 hands?
He played a hand against Paul, or
That's
against
rare.
Jared, I'm sorry.
The other day there was a It was like a multi.
Paul's not going to take a stand with ace deuce off. Alvy on the button defend or calls with king 8 suited. I love that hand. Prefer king 9 suited, but king 8 suited is a good hand.
Make a few more straights.
10-6 deuce rainbow, junky board, nobody connects. Gut shot.
Gut shot for a shriv.
Yeah, you do have
8 and queen.
He is down 3,500, so I think if he hits this turn, which he does not, that is Arash's turn.
chip runner, yeah.
See if Sharif goes for it after Arash puts in this bet. Oh, right, 250 and
No,
a
snap fold, snap fold.
Shout out to our dealer, Eric. He's probably on his dealer break right now watching the stream on his phone like he usually does. That man deserves a lot of praises, as all our dealers here do. Everybody always asks me, they're like, oh, you know, I think I should become a dealer at a casino.
Looks like an idiot.
And Commerce has a dealer school. If you guys are interested in becoming a dealer, making upwards of $20 an hour or more, depending on the good games you could get in, come check out the dealer school or go to commercecasino.com for more information.
Sometimes you gotta fold the best hand.
L wakes up
I think the best
with pocket
call
tens.
I ever made on this show, it was like all spades on the flop, and I just had like ace queen of hearts, and L went all in. And I called him with ace high with no draw, and he just had the nuts. I said on the turn, I was like, maybe he just has a spade. Like,
You actually owned it.
could happen, but no.
You put all the money in and right then.
And then I misread his hand, so after we got to the river, I thought we chopped. I thought he did have ace queen offsuit. I jinxed myself.
Wow.
He's actually here. I thought you were going to
Back from the dead.
Bruce is back from the dead.
Okay, wonderful.
Is Fish Bruce here?
Yeah, he's here. Jared talking about a very funny hand he had with L in the past where it was a monotone board and L goes all in on the turn and Jared has two ace queen, both red, and he decided to call his all in thinking that L was just making a move with one spade and L just had the nuts. And he said that probably my best call I've ever made on stream.
Bold pair.
Pocket 10,
Bowl of rice. You had 10?
You've played on stream one time
Me?
for about 10 minutes.
I did.
Yeah, with me.
I got aces.
It was the
I
worst.
didn't get to take your duck.
Nope. Shout out to TJ Reed though. He's
TJ
been
played a
crushing.
hell of a hand here.
He played so many hell of a
He
hands.
played so well.
In Texas, in the tournaments, here at the
PLO
Commerce.
here.
TJ's
a good player.
In the poker media space, TJ is a king, and Alvy has pocket kings.
Cover your ears, TJ. We're talking good things about you, man.
Nah, he's a great guy. It's so hard to root against him in life. I'm not trying to glaze him or nothing.
No, he's just a good
He's
guy.
one of my favorite people in the poker industry.
Paul's making a bad timed move.
Well, he's jacking off in the hijack.
You're trying to get the Englishman pissed off.
Well, him and Alvy,
Alvy's going to
4-bet.
4-bet for sure.
Comes the hammer.
Hey, who said that? Was that
Jared.
TJ?
No, it was Jared. And that's such a strong 4-bet.
Quick fold.
He's hoping TJ has something like jacks.
I think he knows Alvy's a bit on the snug side.
No,
Yep,
it's just a strong 4-bet.
for sure. Hope to get TJ back here, and next time he comes, I'm going to try to get him in the booth.
Oh yeah, no,
Get him in the booth.
No, he's on the felt. Paul apologizing to us to the cameras.
We're apologizing to
Big lay down.
the poker gods.
Or the poker gods, same thing.
Good hand. Yeah, it's a big lay down.
Big lay down.
TJ, I would obviously love to have him in the booth, but I much
He can
prefer.
do both. He can
But
do
I much
both.
prefer to see him on
He's
the
a
felt.
wild man.
I think financially, he'd much rather be on the felt.
I will play on stream with you again.
We did the math after he won here when he was at Commerce. Me and him went out to dinner, and I was like adding up his tournament win, his cash game wins on streams and stuff, and I was like, so you're up $250,000 in 13 days.
In the last couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah, and he goes, yeah. I was like, let's flip for who pays for the bill. And I crushed him, and he paid for dinner. But he said I was going to pay anyways. So I was like, nah, I'd much rather beat you for it.
No credit card roulette.
Nah, we have an app. It's called Flip for it, and you could do a PLO flip. You want to flip for something?
We'll think about it.
We'll gamble in the booth.
TJ is in here with 4-5. He's going to need help, but Arash is playing really good. His timing.
Arash is always in position. If you notice,
timing always in position. Always fires a C bet.
So when he's in position in the last 4 orbits, he's been involved in 2 to 3 hands.
He's won every one, I think.
No, he's lost one.
But he's won almost every hand he's played.
And we go to our quick break. We're going to have a replay as we get our chip count. Right now, currently, Sariv throwing the party. And Rosh is our biggest winner along with TJ. Look at TJ, top of the VPIP. He's going to screenshot this part.
Real quick.
Now, he's going to screenshot this part and not show the end of the stream because I said there's no way he gets above that. Jared and Paul James stuck less than 1,000, basically break even. L up $25, the smallest win he's ever had on record, but it's early. Let's go. Hank's action replays. And this is TJ. Look at that Survivor beanie or headband. L. Look at L, always having a good time. Colorful shirt for Arash. And TJ in a lot of hands, Jared. Very stern demeanor. I bet you Chance is watching him play today, or at least the highlights or replays later. Chance Corneth.
Why is that?
Well, he's
a coach.
Friend. He's not a coach for CLC, chip leading coaching, but.
Well, Kristen Foxen is doing, is it today or tomorrow? I think it's today, doing something with CLC. Breaking down.
Why don't you look that up for us on the interweb?
Her double SO journey. WSOP journey. Kristen went deep. She's a beast. And I shared it today on my Twitter, at Craig Tapscott.
I have an interview just in my hard drive with Chance that I never dropped. I should drop that.
In person or on Zoom?
In person, right after he won his bracelet this summer.
Yeah, so you guys check out Chance is a good friend and one of my favorite players to watch. All around good guys, one of the biggest crushers in the world, too, in tournaments. Tomorrow, shout out to Chrissy, Foxen, and Alex. Kristen's doing a live webinar tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. CLC, you can sign up under Chance Corneth on his, look it up at Chance's cards on his X account, on his Twitter account. Shout out to Mr. Foxen.
So what you should do is copy that link and paste it into the chat and make it easier for the viewer. Because you're modded, you could do that.
I can't. Something wrong with my YouTube on my
log
computer.
into the YouTube on the computer.
I told you. I showed it to you last time. It's blank. I can't figure out.
Go back to it. Let's troubleshoot. We'll get back to this game, guys. We'll let you watch while I try to troubleshoot computer issues for old man.
Yeah, let you listen.
Bet 400, yeah, C1 call, and 2, 4, C5 call, 6 call, 7 call. Okay, 3 player. Got it right?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now C1 call. Call 400, C5 call. Okay, got you right. Yeah. Okay. By chance. Okay, cool. Okay. Can you scan card? Spread like that. Yeah. Spread card. Yeah.
Oh, my card spread?
Yeah, you're good, right?
Yeah. 1,200?
See that 1,200? Let's see, 1, C5, both.
I had 5-6.
Did you really?
Yeah, is that good?
Depends on the river. I don't want to lie, you know what I mean? Like, the river, this possibility could be. You took the collection out?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me change for that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Button stay or just move?
The button stays.
Button stays, okay.
What happened?
Yeah, let's do it.
I knew you were more fast on YouTube.
Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fun. I'm in.
I'm adding 2 large.
Wow.
2,000? Okay.
Fucking rich is this
That's
guy?
excessive.
Shout out to Chance Corneth and Kristen Foxen. If you didn't watch her during this summer, she was a beast. She's a great player, no fear. Went pretty darn deep. I think around 16th or 17th.
So I just
like
helped Craig share the link in the chat. You guys see that next to his name. You click that link, it'll share you more information.
The webinar with Christian Foxon tomorrow, and Alex is going to show up in chance probably. So you got a pretty good group there.
Next time your Wi-Fi router or something's not working, don't call me though. You know, I'm not here to be I'm not your technical support. I'm not your technical support.
I bring you shit, man. I bring you bars, drinks.
You know, I give all that stuff to my girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Anything healthy you've ever given me.
I thought you were on a health kick.
I am, and my health kick is I'm healthily in love with pasta.
Okay.
I
gave you a duck.
I definitely gained weight.
I gave you I'm not even going to look over.
Everybody told me I'm gaining weight. I had all.
That's why you wear the hoodies.
No, I'm not.
In the summertime.
Once the pro team came on Sunday to play in the tournament, everybody patted me on the stomach. They said, "Hey, buddy, getting big." I was like, "Oh man."
Ooh, that's time to lose weight.
Nah.
Little Buddha going on.
Nah, man. I saw me on camera though in the background, and I was like, "Damn, I'm fat."
Yeah, when you see yourself in a picture, that changes things too.
Yeah. Camera added 20 pounds on me though.
So everybody missed here.
TJ with the worst kicker against L. I think TJ opened and L let it go though. Oh, actually, no. They're correcting the graphics currently because L's not in the hand, or L is in the hand, but Paul was also in the hand. Apologize for that, you guys. Our graphics are getting corrected currently.
9-4. Yeah, I thought you had it before too.
Thank you, Garrett, for joining the stream.
Mr. Adelstein?
Jolson. He was a part of the TJ fan club.
Damn.
C1 bet 400.
I will share the link to TJ's Survivor series in the chat because I know a lot of his homies from that are in the chat, and you guys deserve some love.
You said it was pretty funny.
Thing. I play 2 or 3 times a week on here and then over there, but I just didn't have enough hours. They told me to ask. Is there any way I can get one of those?
So, I am a little off. It looks like Thursday. Let's see. The webinar is today, I think. Hold on.
So TJ checks his pair of threes. L's going for a bluff here for how much? 1675 in the pot. And it looks like he goes for 20 over pot size bet. It looks like 2,800.
Wait, Arash, you won a bracelet this summer, didn't you?
Yes.
Sick, dude. What tournament was that?
2,900. Sorry. $100 discount. Can TJ look him up with a 3 here?
I think so.
I'm jealous.
All the TJ fans drop a 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
Probably a tough final table too, in that, right?
Yeah, it was pretty stacked. I mean, Michael Rocco and Weissman and Todd Brunson.
And it looks so L did have the ace high flush draw on the turn, and he goes for this oversized pot,
That's a sick
over
one.
pot size bet.
Only bracelets I can
So
It's a good bet with ace of hearts.
if TJ can put him on the, he folds. I was going to say if TJ can put him on the ace of hearts only, he might make this call, but
It's tough to put him just on the ace of hearts there, but
nice
L's
hand for L though.
You get one bad beat, you're still in for a couple of hands.
And
TJ's still
doing
thinking about it.
TJ doing the butt chin.
He's like,
A blessing.
He does that.
Is that his tell?
He does it's not his tell, but he does the butt chin and the butt lips sometimes, and I make fun of him. I'm sorry, TJ. I'm like always roasting
You're
him.
picking on him today.
I love him though. He's a friend.
He's going to win it.
But he does that all
Looks
the
like the
time.
webinar with Kristen's happening right now.
Oh well, watch that replay of that seminar after the show.
Definitely.
Following too. When I'm at the table, like they'll get it changed to my table.
I'll go for it, man.
I don't know if it's because I talk about nonsense or if they're just there to take my money.
Man, I saw something on your screen where somebody tagged. Oh, there it is.
What do you see?
Oh, that was you.
I'm tagging you.
Oh, okay. I looked over. I was like, hey, somebody mentioned me.
It's like a. Fun.
TJ's going to take a walk after that fold.
That's what TJ does when his brain.
He walks about?
When his brain hurts, he takes a little walk.
He squeezes his chin a little bit
He's
too
big
much.
on meditating though. Like he's really big on meditating. Jared with a $300 raise on the button gets called for a Sriv by Sriv, flops a gut shot. Sriv with nothing here. C bet from Jared takes it down. Nice bet.
So the only way you're going to lose some weight is to
I would give up.
have a challenge.
No. I mean, yeah, actually.
If you challenge,
Jungle Band said he was going to give me a challenge like similar to what Sean Deeb had with
Bill Perkins. Yeah.
but he was like, it was like massively cheaper. Like it was. I think
Well, it would have to be a little lower than $1 million.
Yeah, but he was at like $2,000, and I was
What
like,
would you do it for?
honestly, to get me interested in it, $25K.
I did a challenge for $10K to be able to sit in lotus position. Took me 9 months to be able to
10K to learn how to sit?
in lotus with your legs up like that, which I couldn't do, my hips. So
Bro,
it took
sign
a
me
lot
up.
of work.
Who made that
took
bet?
a lot of work. A friend that knew I couldn't sit like that. Okay.
What would you have to pay if you lost?
10,000.
Yo, how do I get in on that?
That was like 10 years ago.
I promise you I would learn how to sit.
It's not easy. Can you sit in lotus now?
I bet you I
The
can.
Buddha position like that?
What is that? You just put your hands up. I don't even know what that means.
Your legs on top of each other like Buddha, like that. Cross-legged.
Can you do it?
Not now. I could then. I wasn't going to give away 10 grand, man. I
you bet
worked
me
my
$100?
ass off for $100. I have to see how you sit now. If you can already
No,
do
just
it,
blind,
then
a blind 100 bet.
if your hips are open, you can probably already do it.
I don't like how you said if my hips are open. I think
No,
in
it wasn't.
2024, that's
No,
not okay.
it's too much.
I don't think that's okay.
I'm canceled.
I don't think you're canceled. I think it's a stern warning.
It's a yoga term.
I definitely
take it
don't
too
do. I'll tell you
seriously.
this: I don't do yoga or use yoga. I don't do yoga.
I don't do yoga.
Speaking of drugs, I'm not on the yoga.
I don't do.
Ooh, here we go, jiggities.
Hey, once again, we see Jacks. This time, Alvy's got it, and he's going to raise to 300. And Shriv's got a pretty ace-9 suited.
No,
And it's a good hand to 3-bet, but he's in trouble here.
that's I'll be sad. But I'm sure.
Well, he's stuck 42.50. Alvy calls only in position.
Alvy's been so straightforward today.
I mean, he technically does have a
Played well.
4-betting hand in position, but
Just going to call.
just the call. Oh, he didn't even call yet. We just kind of assumed he did.
Going to hit a Jack of Diamonds. No.
Ooh, and an octo crab would be the nuts.
No kidding.
You're a little obsessed.
That's different.
Facts.
Gives you perspective.
Yeah, well, they make less money.
What kind of c-bet does Riv here have on this kind of board?
Tourist, you live like a.
Looks like Alvy's going to make some money on this hand.
I'm trying to figure out how can you live in California off of 20
That's
an
what I
hour.
was talking to somebody else before.
He's probably going to fire about a 30%. Oh, he checks.
Imagine like
Not even going to try to see
you
bet.
make like 60K.
He knows Alvy's pretty solid here.
Well, if you're Alvy, what kind of hands that have a queen ever check here, and what kind of pairs that are better than a queen ever check here? So Alvy's got to be very confident in his jacks now. Now,
done jack.
Riv could be checking sets here though, and now that a queen comes, it's very unlikely.
I bet he has a queen.
So
On the water.
the question is, does Riv try to represent a hand?
One bedroom.
It's going to be hard.
Size, I don't know.
I think a check here is definitely the move, and now Alvy could go for value. $2,800 in the pot. I think $1,200 gets it done.
Right by there, my rent's 4K.
I think even $500 gets it done, but a small bet under 1,000 might leave the door open for Sriv to try to bluff it. So let's see what sizing Alvy goes
I
for.
live off of Pershing Drive, so it's Playa del Rey, so it's just
Yeah, I know exactly.
1,000.
Yeah.
just right there.
A few miles away, yeah. So you eat at all the restaurants.
Just on point today, Craig.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little
Yeah.
cheaper than like living right in Marina, but close to all those things.
Yeah.
And
A lot of restaurants. I forgot all their names. So many places.
yeah, there's no
let's
point in
go.
looking him up. That queen kind of killed his action there.
Awesome.
I don't know if I love it enough to keep.
Now, if Alvy goes
Did you see
smaller,
there was a similar hand yesterday. Did you see Turbo let out, did sort of like a little min raise to Dr. H?
Of course.
Dr. H jumped on it
Yeah.
with a big raise, and he was had nothing but king queen.
Yeah.
And Turbo shipped it, and Dr. H made the like, oh shit, I made a mistake face.
yeah, they've been playing together for close to over a decade. You know,
Dr. H is always a treat to have at the table.
the needles before the stream were amazing.
Yesterday, it sounded like a party was going on in here.
Dude, it was wild.
I dropped
Actually, I will share this. I don't think Phil would get mad. Dr. H was needling the crap out of Phil Locke before the stream, but in like a friendly way. He goes, everyone's scared to play with you. They think you're pro. They don't know.
They think you're pro.
They think you're pro. They don't know. You biggest fish. You the biggest fish.
Oh, Phil will enjoy
And
that.
Phil just chuckled. He loved it.
Help yourself.
I love Dr. H.
Yourself, mate.
I think it does.
He's always smiling, man.
He's
Mirage?
doing great.
Just calls TJ's raise.
You gotta
I am for sure buying TJ an outfit if he keeps it up at this pace.
So that's
Here we go. Flush draw versus ace high.
flop is king 9-3 with 2 clubs.
Then I would bet 250.
Arash is doing some table talk with TJ. Let's listen in.
Call.
Vietnamese dong.
No, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Vietnamese? I'm sorry. I'll eat fall later.
I understand.
Okay.
Gosh, I would have hit some bit. I mean,
No blank on the turn here. Deuces base.
Well, it gives a gut shot for Arash.
like a move. A lot of
So his equity did move up a smidget.
It's just a smidge.
See if Arash continues the table talk with TJ.
We'll check him out. Check. Ace high is good.
TJ's got to have the heart of the cards, as Yu-Gi-Oh would say.
Let's see if Arash has some heart here.
Has to
Gonna
bet to
fly
win.
her out. 1350 in there.
750 gets it done.
400 gets it done.
700. There you go.
Close to what you said.
If I was on the Price is Right for poker, I would be a champion.
I don't like how I played this hand.
TJ doesn't like how you played this hand?
I'd like to see a call, though.
We would all love to see TJ call correctly with ace high. Except for Arash.
Okay.
Come on, TJ.
Oh, he folds.
Can I show a bluff? Can I show a bluff?
Please.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You could have.
Fun hand for Mr. Arash. TJ now back down to close to even. And Arash continues to increase his lead through TJ now.
You could.
I had ace high.
GT still at 42%. Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. Beautiful Los Angeles.
Missed it.
What'd you miss?
Hi.
TJ giving information to Arash.
Oh, sorry.
I had house against that pre-flop.
Giving information to your opponent is one of those things in poker. Some people will never do it. Some people are totally comfortable with it. Let us know what you think in the chat.
Call.
One of my favorite things to do at the poker table is to lie about what I had.
Everybody's favorite thing. There was a nice hand with Phil Locke trying to get a call yesterday. Did you see that hand where he's going?
I did, but do you know what everyone else's favorite thing, number one thing to have in poker? Is what Jared has right now, pocket aces.
Some people hate it, man.
Oh, some people hate not getting any action on their aces, and I know Jared's in that club.
I've played games where people get pocket aces and they just shove. It's like it's 5-10, they shove $1,000. They're just scared.
I said aces.
You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Really?
I
always lose with aces.
I want to roll you into the 3-5 game here at the Commerce. It's a $200 max buy-in. I'll buy you in.
$200 max? I'll buy in.
No, I'll buy you in, and I get to keep. We'll split profits, and I just want to see how long it takes for you to go all in before you go all in, because that game is the bingo game.
What's the buy-in? Is it 200?
200 max.
Oh, it's one of those games. Okay, I've seen everybody just shoving all the time.
Yeah, so I want to see how long it takes before you go all in. Arash with the octo crab. Don't do. Paul James opens.
Does he know how valuable that hand is?
He does know. We're good friends. I pretty much talk to him about octo crab at least twice a week.
You seem butthurt.
I'm not butthurt. I'm sad. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. I want to see one of the players. I'm actually not biased. I want to see anybody win with it on stream today.
And a very.
If somebody wins with octo crab today,
you should have a goal, and they get 500 if they win with 8-3.
A bounty
from your bankroll, some bounty, some kind of mystery bounty, and you have they can draw how much they win. Like you could have $50, $20, $100, and let them draw the card how much.
Let me run it by Bally's. Let me run it by Bally's in the Commerce to see if they approve it. If they will, next week I'll do that.
That'd be fun. The mystery bounty.
I've learned that in this industry, I need to get things approved before I just run an idea.
Well, you do run amok at times.
I do.
But it's fun to watch, though.
I do go for entertainment value and then apologize down the line when I find out people don't find certain things funny. As you know. I always have good intentions.
Always. You'll be nominated next year for the Good Intentions Award.
GPI.
You can only look at.
Man, if GPI gave me an award for that, I think that would be the funniest thing ever.
And if you look at your card, when you exceed that many times, after you look.
8-8-4, 2 diamonds, gut shot, and a flush draw for Arash. This is exciting. Sariv with 2 overs in the jack of diamonds.
One time only.
I'm serious.
No, for real. If you forget again, you're just fucked. Yeah.
Then you get a penalty.
Penalty.
Or you look at your cards and then they get locked in a little thing. You can't touch them until the showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get locked.
Slide them under a little slider thing, you know?
They get locked, yeah.
I like looking at my cards, too.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I always double check.
It makes me feel better.
I'm just. being a little silly.
I like any.
Let you guys listen in on the table talk here and
If I
there.
knew that I couldn't.
We talk too much anyway.
Focus way more.
I do for sure.
For sure.
After the 6 hours of playing, I do like to double check.
You know what it is today though?
Well, you had two Red Bulls?
No. I had that 30-minute session, won $700 bucks.
Yeah, you had to throw that in there.
I was so stoked. 30-minute session to make that kind of profit at the 5.5 is that's good profit for like a 6-hour
Brought
session.
up your ROI for the hourly.
You go all in and then you just
It really does.
wait for him.
I see.
That's your only option, right?
That kind of fired me up before the stream.
I guess, yeah.
If he calls, he wins.
If he goes, he wins. If he folds,
If you guys want to play poker with me Tuesday through Thursday, I'm here at the Commerce. Before the stream starts, you can always find me at the 5.5.
Still 150.
I thought about coming early today to play. I could have sat with you.
then you still got the
You gotta be very quick. Quick response.
think quick. What do I do?
Good reflexes.
Did we even play a hand when I played? I was pocket kings, Arash, 3-betting 600, and pretty sure the ace-6 suited's going to call. Ace-queen. Let's see what Albie does. Huh? Wow. Albie insta-mucked ace-queen off. And Shriv's going to follow pocket
Wow.
kings.
You said he insta-mucked it?
Insta-mucked.
What was the open with kings?
It was a 3-bet. It was a 3-bet.
What was the 3-bet?
I think it's 650. I have to check back.
I don't believe him.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't too high. Wasn't too high.
Maybe he has a read on Arash.
King 10, what?
He just snap folded ace queen off.
That was not King 7.
Michael McKeever in the chat saying TJ is my favorite poker player.
King King. Could have been King King.
Is it the fashion sense?
What over today?
I know.
Could have been King 10 of spades.
That would be a nice hand.
You like this?
I wouldn't fault you for rebetting that hand.
Shout out to Jonathan Ing, the manager of poker here at the Commerce.
Excuse me?
Jonathan was running the circuit game.
He has a lot coming up with this tournament starting tomorrow. If you're just tuning in, reminder, our Labor Day weekend kickoff for the Commerce Hold'em Series starts 11 a.m. flight and a 3 p.m. flight for $300. Get $50K in chips with 120,000 American guaranteed, and we're going to crush that guarantee. So
Well, so what do you think the first prize is going to be?
first place for that, probably somewhere between 30 and 50K, depending on how much
good.
we crush the guarantee.
It's the holiday weekend, so come down to Commerce, check it out.
Multiple flights, multiple days. Let me share the link in the chat room for you guys for the tournament schedule. And let me know if you're going to be playing in the tournament in the chat, and I will find you and bring you a T-shirt when you do show up. That is a one-time offer only if you're listening to the stream. If you are listening to the replay, and I don't...
Big hands today. Ace-king. El's got ace-king against pocket queens for Albie. They're both fairly deep at 12 grand starting stacks.
7 hands up.
Albie's playing it cautious and just calls.
Yes.
Black and salmon, medium. Pilaf rice and asparagus. And the sauce on the side, please.
Wow. Albie flops a set, and
Oh, this is nasty.
El's got the ace-king on the ace-queen jack board.
They both have 12,000 in their stack. Can we see a $24,000 pot?
Such a small C-bet by El.
It's starting early.
That's a scary card.
Everything.
Not that scary.
I mean, for ace-king, a lot of the hands you're worried about even flopped it. King 10 flopped it.
Oh, El has no fear. He's betting a little bigger. Yeah, raised his turn bet to 600. And let's see if Albie wants to come along.
A lot of the other pocket pairs in the range of making that call pre-flop, like nines, jacks.
Albie's just going to smooth call here, and
No, I don't think so. In Vegas?
That's bad.
full house for
Well, that jack
Albie.
could counterfeit another 2 pair. So
Could, if he was up against ace queen.
I don't think all the money goes in, but some money's going in. We might have, say, upwards of a $5,000 pot.
Like shortly after the bubble, but yeah.
Ace queen would have been good, but
L's going to lead out,
That's right, we talked about that. But you cashed
and
it.
Albie's going to
get
for sure
raised.
raise. But does L call it? How much did L make it? 1,200.
You should get a trophy for never, like, if you play like...
I could see Albie making this 35, maybe 4 grand.
Participation trophy.
If Albie puts L on a jack, maybe jack ace, which he is beating, he might ship it.
If you count the online bracelet events, I think I cashed 12 or 13 times.
But you play a lot more.
He bumps it up to 40,
I mean, but you play a lot every year, right? Yeah.
4,100.
I played the whole schedule.
I'm telling you, price is right. I'm not going over. I'm just within $100 every time.
God, you're a beast.
Tough decision for L here. Just very tough
L's a good
decision.
hand. L's a great hand reader. I don't see where Ali's bluffing is with anything here.
Somehow, if I
GG moment, you guys. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call, 2 if you think he's going to fold.
Yeah, I know. That's honestly like the 1500s have become so
hard.
7, 8 years ago, you play one and you min cash was like 3x.
Yeah, well now it used to be like 1.5x, and this year they at least changed it to where they were 2x. But then after the money, there's no pay jumps for a long fucking time.
It's just dumb.
Yeah.
I think it's just dumb.
L's going to find the fold here.
I don't know. L is using a time extension, taking an extra minute to make his decision.
And you had a whole bunch of
Has about 35 seconds left to think
top player people get like
before you to be having to use another time
They
shift.
should at least, it used to be 10 and now it's 15. I think they should go to 12.
What do you mean?
That's
Like
way better.
20 years ago, it was
Just thinking through what he could actually beat here. No, I mean, there's not much.
You're right. And L continues his good folds streak here. Interesting lead out. I mean, 1200 when the board does pair, straights are there. A lot of things are there with just top pair, top kicker.
What do you think Hand Ranger is putting Alvy on there?
I don't know. I
To
mean,
make that move.
15% is too many.
he's basically, it is a value bet, but he's trying to get information that it does Alvy raise or just call here. If he calls, he's most likely good. But if Alvy does raise, he must have him beat. So good fold by L. I would have liked to check there on the river by L, but you know.
No, one thing I learned by watching L is he really takes his time.
Yeah, he does.
And
Wisely.
Considers all the possibilities. I really like that about his game. He's a very patient player.
I don't think he puts him on queens full, obviously.
No,
but
obviously.
I think he might have him on queen jack though.
Check to see if he's telling the truth. No, he's telling the truth. You folded an ace, right, Al?
Yeah.
Big hand.
2 queens is what, full house? Full house?
Yeah, just top one.
If he had a queens, it's full house, yeah.
Al just said if he had queens.
What do they get? First place money in every event, right? They used to be
Nah,
like
they get
third.
like second-ish for rake. Yeah, usually around like second or third place money.
I don't blame them. They put on a great.
Yeah, it's a logistical miracle that they're able to do all that. But
What's this?
putting on the World Series.
I mean, you know, yeah.
I think they do an amazing job.
You might want different things and
This
structures or
year,
whatever,
I think they did a better job than they ever did.
I think they do an amazing job.
They did. Oh man, Jack's been doing it for a long time, and Jack Apple's really amazing.
Seems like it always runs really smoothly.
We're talking about Jack Effel, who runs WSOP.
That's ever ran, like,
They will be here with their circuit event in the fall, in November. Got to check it out. It was packed back in May, right before the World Series in Vegas.
Inaugural pot together. Let's not.
And Kiero probably didn't get 1 hour of sleep all those 2 weeks, did you?
I had a challenging time, but it was the best of times. You know, during WSOP in the summer, though, in Vegas, I had the pleasure of playing in the media-only event where
You did. I've done it
I
before,
final
yeah.
tabled with Jack Effel. And
I saw that.
That was probably one of the greatest experiences I had in poker because, I mean, not to glaze the man, but I am a very big fan of the work that he's done through his career on and off the tournament scene. And getting to hang out with him was really good.
No, he
And,
listens to the players.
yeah, I think he has many great things to come with their new partnership with GG.
A lot of big hands today. Pocket King Shriv has. Let's see if he can call up any action for him here. Looks like it's folded around and no action for Shriv with the Kings. Have a quick dealer change here.
We're going to be doing a collection pot. We're going to go to a chip count and see some of our VPIP stats.
And didn't pay the guy.
TJ still leading the way?
Nah, Arash took the lead after losing that hand. TJ lost. He dropped down to 34. Alvy with the biggest chip stack, and I believe he has the largest profit. We'll be right back after this. see you guys all in the chat. Appreciate your comments. Make sure you guys are following us at Bally Live Poker on Twitter and Instagram. I'll be sharing some of the best hand highlights of the day, as always, on there. If you guys would like to play on a future episode, you can also reach out to us on either of those platforms. And if you have the buy-in and you have the chops to play some of these shows, send us a message. We'll get you a seat.
That's what Alvy did. He just walked up to you and said, hey, I want to get in that game.
And quite the addition he has been.
So I just got a message from Baby Shark, Christina Gall. She will be here the 5th through the 10th, more than likely, playing in the games here at the Commerce. She's a very good player.
Great personality.
She's not quiet at the table.
We'll tell that to Sean D.
Sean stacked her last time they played, so that didn't go well for Christina.
We had a great sit-down interview with the two of them, which was quite entertaining. It's on Poker.org.
Tweedledee.
Tweedledee was one of the best needles.
He was like shocked for a second.
He was like, yo, that's so
that's
good.
That's a good one.
Same spot, probably.
Then she went to give him a fist bump. He go, oh, no, you don't get a fist bump for that. I'm not touching you. I'm married.
It's the best. It was the best, bro.
You can make it.
And shout out to Elvis. Christina Gallen's the other half.
Well, you
He
do
plays
know. Well, you do know. She's doing a new feature for Poker.org that I'm producing called Shark Tank, and she's doing a rant. She did one about the WSOP.
This is a pineapple bomb pot.
6-5 deuce flop.
Pineapple is the 3-card version of poker, and we don't do this often. This is actually quite entertaining.
I've seen it last week.
Paul is not winning it for sure.
Are there any pineapple fans in the chat? And I'm not talking about SpongeBob's kind.
I don't want to hear that.
Any cat?
But check out Christina's rant column. It's on poker.org. She
Very
just
good.
did it on this. She just did one a week or so ago saying, hey, we don't need any more women in poker. I don't want any more women in poker.
I think she was joking.
No, she's not joking. She said, we have enough women, and where they don't have enough women is at the higher stake. She goes, when I go play, there's plenty of women. They're kicking my ass. I don't want any more women in poker. She's really fun to listen to, so check her out.
Straight for Alvy here. Just flopped it.
Did Nick just sent down?
Ah, yeah, Nick did just join us.
See, no Fish Bruce?
No, Fish Bruce should still be here. What happened?
What do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They should do the collection after the hand's over.
We have 8 players now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Something must shout out to Fish Bruce. Something must have came up.
All right, he won.
We'll see him again here next week.
你是突然决定要来的吗？
啊？
突然决定要来的？
没有，本来是说来，有点事情耽误了一下。
哦。
I agree.
You
I agree.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I spent 14 years in Macau. Of course I speak Chinese.
Okay, good. We said Arash is the only fish here, and you said you agree.
We told him, yeah, I agree.
And you say you agree.
I agree, yeah. Well, that's good news for you guys. You guys are all the pros and I'm the fish. I'm okay with it. See, I get the title of fish back since the other guy didn't show up.
That's
Fisher Rosh. Let's add that to his name on the screen.
Yeah, Brian in the control room. Can we change Arash's name to Fisher Rosh?
He sincerely called for it.
How much, Jared?
Got to have one fish at the table, no Fish Bruce.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Too crazy?
I'm glad you approve.
Definitely clipping that. Alvy, pocket Alvies.
Wow, we've more huge hands than I've seen in a long time for the first hour or so.
One of these days, there's going to be a player whose name starts with a Q, and when they get pocket queens, I could call it pocket whatever their name is, pocket quans or whatever that would be.
Let me see what I feel like.
Pocket aces gets no action.
For the third time today.
Feels good pre-flop.
Stand-up game would be solving that
Nearly had jack.
that thing from happening.
Well, the first card was a jack, wasn't it? Sure.
Yeah, it's like 50%. It's not nearly.
All right, sure.
Nearly enough for him. I nearly had queens.
Unmute your mic, please.
Oh, no.
Thank God it was nearly.
It's nearly a cooler.
Nearly a cooler.
Nearly a cooler, mate.
1 4.
Nick, you got the commerce merch on.
Yeah,
commerce
the logo.
I like it.
It must have been bad food.
What?
It must have been bad food.
Yeah, it must not be working. I keep leaving it on there.
You think 50% is nearly there. It's not very good.
Paul James folding octo crab. Last time he folded octo crab, he apologized to the camera.
My VPIP could be at all-time low today. Could be at an all-time low.
Medium. Check.
CA check.
Yeah. Max potato.
CA 3-bet 300.
Alright, Jared, I want to have a funny bet with you after this hand.
All right.
$200 bet by Jared. Nick's gonna call. 8 of clubs. Both players with a flush draw here, and the big ones too. Nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw. Jared with the king. This could get spicy if we get a club on the river. The board is paired, so I mean I don't expect it to get too crazy, but
Fair enough.
Right, so you said the button's going to be in your facility. Okay.
Yes. Let's have these 3 seats.
No, it's me, him, and him.
No, so I said L was going to have, if L has the button next hand, you have to pay me, right?
On the next bomb
And you
player.
said no. You said no. So,
Yeah.
I'll have the button that's L. Do you want to say L, Arash, and Nick, and I'll have the rest? Or you want
I think
L,
it should.
L, you, and Alvin?
It should be these 3.
Yeah,
it should be these 3.
Arash, L, and myself.
Okay, fine. So you can have...
How much on the bet?
So that's 3, and then you have 4.
You,
1 to 1.
Arash,
Yeah.
and I'll have Nick, TJ, Shriv, me, and Alvin, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're not giving me odds, even though you have more seats.
No odds.
No, I've got
Okay,
I've
fine.
got a small edge.
100.
100 bucks, yeah?
Me too.
He wants this action too. See? I don't know.
I want to bet 100 too.
Where?
No,
He
against
wants
you.
I'll go against
No, against you.
So Jared's
So I'm getting.
Okay, Jared's got himself.
But look, now you guys can manipulate it.
Me and you have got the rest, yeah?
Yeah.
For 100 bucks.
So I'm getting 3 and you guys are getting 4, and I'm paying even odds. Wait, you guys are getting 5.
We're getting 5.
That's bullshit. I don't know. I don't want that action. I don't think. 5 to 3.
You said it was going to be in your facility.
It is gonna be. You'll see.
Then you want to bet? I think it's fair.
Fine, fuck it. 100. Fine.
It's fair.
Fine.
Because you had an advantage of staying in the same area.
Yes.
We have the advantage.
Paul's going to raise from the
more people.
All right.
dealer button here with king 10 off.
Tank to win the bet.
Go 6. Go
It's almost the collection time. The button's over here.
You can
It's gonna
manipulate.
take like 10 minutes on the hand.
Paul, we can manipulate.
When it's almost the collection time, the button's down here. You know, just use all your time banks. You can get
On
me
the
for 100.
button?
I wouldn't do that, obviously.
Of course.
I wouldn't do that.
Of course.
I wouldn't do that.
But when it's
Are we on or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so you 3, and I'm going to have 5.
All right.
and then we also don't know when is the dealer coming, you know?
Exactly. Maybe they come. Maybe they're
Yeah.
in the restaurant.
If they're on time, and this is a bad bet. I shouldn't take this action.
I think it's the same for both players. Don't throw back.
Fine.
I think it's going to be on L again.
I mean,
Really?
we added a.
You want to take his bet?
We added a player, so that's
Yeah,
changed
I'll take
it.
your side.
Okay.
Oh,
all right,
really?
there you go. Yeah.
I think it's going to be one of
Okay, so then me against you, Paul against him.
100, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on.
What are you in? You're Jared.
No.
I'm with Jared. It's going to be on L for sure. I think.
Now I start to question our decisions.
It happens every time.
I played so many
every-
that they don't move the button, and I'm telling you, it's in that same vicinity, almost
Because the
automatic.
timing always works out the same.
Yeah, you have short hands, you have fast hands. Unless there's like one hand that takes a really long time, it's gonna be
On average, all
We got 5 players, they got 3, so it's good for us. Yeah, it's good for us.
You guys are probably slightly favored, even though I still like the chances. Anything can happen.
Maybe we should bet more.
1 minute my brain said more, 1 minute I was thinking just to retract the net together. I don't know.
3 raise 150. Also. Five raise 500.
Paul James with the 3-bet, ace jack. Jared pocket 5s and Shriv pocket 10s. Buckle up, lock the doors. We got a spicy one on our hands here.
6 raise 1200. CA 12.
Was it 1200? $3,800.
Have you guys not seen me raise under the gun?
Rosh has a pretty ace-king suited here. Some big hands in this pot.
One, two.
Shriv 4-bet, 5-bet by Arash. They're both fairly deep. Effective stack being about 8,100. Let's see what Shriv wants to do if he wants to gamble. Pretty much have to shove here if he wants to play. He'll be snap called if he does. He's gonna let it go.
Oh, you're a good player.
Nice one.
Thank you.
What a time to wake up with ace king.
You're suffering so bad, yeah.
Fucking just kidding.
Me and you are suffering.
It's cold 5 then.
Cold 5.
Cold 5.
Cold 5.
My hand was.
Cold 5-bet's pretty big against 10s.
Do you think we'll see another 5-bet today?
Doubtful.
What did you have, Paul? I don't want to know what he had.
Me and Shriv are flipping.
Nah. I think we had one over.
Who?
You.
No, me and Shriv are flipping. Go and watch it back.
All right, fair enough.
Go and watch it back. You're flipping.
What did you have, Paul?
He says he has 2 Broadway cards.
He not talking. He not talking. He not talking.
150 call.
We're flipping.
Yeah, the good old king.
I mean, I had a good hand. I mean, I don't know what it could be. 625.
Wow, same hand again.
C9 by 625.
Now that we made this bet, we're playing way slower pots now. I'm fucked. This is all I'm thinking about now. I'm not thinking about the poker.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No, there was way more raise and take it before.
C1, C3, C5 off of.
All right, son. You got it. All right, son.
On tilt.
You're on tilt.
Heads up.
Officially on
Fucking
tilt.
you're on tilt.
Shriv's tilted from 4 to 10s. Pretty ace-queen of hearts here, but it's pretty far behind the kings here. Could we see a clash between L and Arash?
How much are you playing now?
7.
7. Thank you.
L's got some backdoors here, but he's pretty much crushed by the kings. Arash is gonna bet out $1,000 here on this flop.
Will the parking lot hand for L make a comeback, or will it send him straight to the parking lot like it always does for everybody?
Get what I deserve.
Stop 3-betting me.
Arash has been the table captain so far.
He's up quite a bit of money now.
No, you 3-bet me.
Alfie's up over $6,000. Arash is up over $7,000 after that hand.
I opened anything.
Yeah, I had king, queen, diamond.
Yeah.
I remember what I had now.
You had me crushed. I think I had 10.
You were at 150 under the gun. I went to 500. King, queen, diamond.
I'm going to let Craig take over the ship for a bit while I make sure we get these posts out on our social media.
Yeah.
Story checks out. The story checks out.
I'm not lying.
150.
But I know if I wanted to do it because he could have had like ace drag and we're not running it twice because they don't let you do that here.
6 call. 8
Old
call.
5 bet is so strong.
9
It is strong. It's still.
Shriv is going to raise the ducks. He's probably a little bit frustrated having to fold the 10s after 4-betting with them.
How good does that feel when you do that? I mean, I could just fold.
No deuce on the flop. Let's see if Shriv wants to fire out, but Paul's got a gut shot here, and he's going to fire out, actually. Under the gun.
What did you fold? You just fold? I mean, I've done that before, but I mean, You just snap fold?
Yeah, I don't know what he's just. Yeah, he probably played it well.
There are times he fold too.
Let me show a bit of heart and fucking jam all in. Fucking go all in. See what he does then with his ace king.
What do you mean? I got 4,000. Do you think I'm going to fold for the 6? Buddy, I called 8,000 a couple weeks ago with a 9 high. You were there.
Yeah, 9-7. That was good. That was good. That was good fun. You actually got.
It was a good read. It was a good read. It was close. He only had 10 high.
He got there on the river. He got there on the river, didn't he?
I got there on the turn, so.
C1 raise 150, 3 fold. 4 fold.
Al's going to raise with 10-8 suited.
Don't lose that bet as well. Slow down and go really fast.
Mr. James is coming along with pocket fours.
Time it is there, how much time is left? So.
Exactly. We don't know when they're going to show up.
Check.
Nice flop for L.
Who's going to show up?
What time is it?
Flush draw here.
We made a bet.
420. Oh, 415. 417.
5 check.
Do we know what time the stream does end?
8.
Okay. I announced.
L turns the straight.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Paul's gonna release.
All right, I'll probably just stay close to that. I told Paul I was going to leave at 6, but no. Well, the wife hit some traffic, so that helped.
All right, cool.
It's Thursday. It shouldn't take more than a half hour to get to Huntington Beach from here, right?
As long as it's after like 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, I think.
Have you booked a restaurant yet?
What?
Have you booked a restaurant?
No, actually.
I think Huntington Beach is a little further than 30 minutes at 6 o'clock at night.
Like make an 8 p.m. reservation, I guess.
8 fold.
I'm gonna fold.
9 fold. C1 raise 150, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
L flops a big draw here, and the 6s are going to check. Shreve can't seem to get anything going. L gets the turn.
6 check.
I'm going to fire out.
You want a hand, TJ?
1 check also.
You're big blind next.
Anybody want water or anything?
Good thing.
Shrive's going to release his 6s here. L's going to take down 2 in a row.
Anybody need one?
I'm good right now. You guys ready for?
Check out some of our replays. Yesterday, Mr. Brian Hastings, 6 times WSOP bracelet winner, was here commentating. He's also a very, very good cash game player. He's always fun to listen to.
So we're not
swapping stories with Wayne, and Brian's also a coach over at Run It Once. If you want to pick up, Brian's very, very good at mixed games. You can pick up some hints over there and take some of his courses at Run It Once.
You're threatening with a good time again.
You convinced everyone else that I'm in.
7 foot.
Alvy's going to mix it up and call for the cutoff here with 9-7 suited against Nick's
500 per person. Fuck that.
raise with Queen 5 under the gun.
3,500 is perfect. I promise you the V pips are going to be at 92%.
Yeah.
Well, good. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Paul, you're not on tilt, are you?
I'm on live tilt, bro. I'm on live tilt.
How much are you? Oh, these are free? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Nick's going to fire his C-bet and take it down with his Queen high.
What is that sauce?
Yeah, it looks like a garlic butter.
Or we can play the 7 deuce.
I'm in. Whatever you guys want, I'm in.
Huh?
I mean, we could play Rochambeau, and I'm in.
What is that?
Oh.
Quick one for 100.
I'm in. Yeah, we can play. I actually have a better idea. Let's just play rock, paper, scissors. They had that
rock, paper, scissors.
1 year at the World Series, I think.
That's the same thing as Rochambeau.
I'm serious. I think they had it 1 or 2 years.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
We just all stand up and forget about poker and play rock, paper, scissors. We might have more viewers.
It has to be a...
have more viewers than
I don't remember how it played out, but I remember they had it.
They're trying to up our viewership with a little rock, paper, scissors there.
What are the seeds for the Rochambeau tournament?
Paul's going to take it down with ace queen suited and.
I want the other one. What's the other one?
The garlic. You want the garlic?
Yeah. No, what's the other one?
That's the one I want. You want it? You could have it. You need more? Here you go.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
You could have it.
Thank you.
That's the sauce that they come up with. I think it's like a tartar sauce. Fish sauce.
All right, C6 is still C6 sit out, but
I'm in.
Oh, you're in? Okay, everybody.
Can't believe Paul said no to the stand-up game.
Yeah, because no one changes the way they play. So.
3, 4, 4.
Yesterday we played the stand-up game literally back to back the whole game.
We didn't stop yesterday.
8 or 4.
150?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Not only that, we played 1 round of progressive, 1 round of normal, 1 round of progressive, 1 round of normal. That's fun.
That's good. C1 check. Or C9 check. C1 bet 2.
Excuse me. Hi, boss. Excuse me.
Call.
C9 call.
Raj has backdoor, hits the ace on the turn. Has a backdoor flush, hits the ace, but Al's going to continue to fire with his king 10.
1 bet 500.
You bought me the lemon sauce, but can I get the this one? The one that you gave to him, please? The tartar sauce? No, the fish sauce. No, it's the white one. Not, you gave me this one, the yellow one. I don't want that one. I want the top one, the white one.
Well,
9 check.
Raj has a pretty big lock on this hand. I don't see Al trying to take this down on the river. He might. Yeah, he's going to take the bait.
C1 bet 700.
How much score do you have?
663.
I'm all in.
C9 all in.
Al's going to snap fold here, I'm pretty sure. Little full house action for Arash.
Very interesting.
I know, big overbet here on the river. I don't know if he's trying to make it look like a big bluff.
L making great folds all week, makes another one.
We just had the 10.
Well,
but
he
still.
did have a 10 with the 2 aces on the board. He might think his 10 with the king kicker is best, but any pair over a 10, so say Arash had jacks, queens, kings obviously are still beating him, and then obviously any ace, pocket threes.
Well, when L got called on the turn when the ace hit, so I think he was pretty attuned to what was going on. But he fired out anyway.
It's another good fold and a nice hand from Mr. Fish Arash.
Ace 9, I did not have ace.
Did we add that to the name? Not yet.
No, but I will continue to say it.
It was a personal request, Brian.
Three, 4, 5, 4.
57 hands deep, you guys. Kiero loves you here with Craig Tapscott.
Let's rock. Strip's going to open up with ace 4 suited.
Nick's going to make the call.
He's in trouble if the clubs come.
I love the 5-4 offsuit call on the button.
I won a big pot last week with 5-4.
When were you playing poker?
I know. Hard to believe, right?
Impossible. And when you woke up from that dream, did you win the hand?
I did win that hand. Big pot.
Spade draw, or backdoor spade draw, I'm sorry. Sriv with a nothing burger. Ace high, pair of fives for Arash and Nick. And there is two pair. No, I'm sorry. There is top pair for Sriv. Gut shot draw also for Arash if a queen may come. And an open ender was for L. L did not connect on that open ender. Flush does get there as well, even though nobody has it.
I have an ace.
Ace is good. And that massive $650 pot. Craig, what is the biggest pot you've ever played for, if you can maybe remember?
Probably about 4,000 or 5,000.
I thought you were going to say about 2-3 ounces.
2-3 ounces?
Yeah.
Oh.
Biggest pot, you know, back in the 70s.
Back in the 70s when I was still
toasted.
Gleam in my mother's eye, maybe, no? Or a little older than that.
We don't want to.
I think in the 70s you were at least in elementary.
At least.
At least.
I don't talk numbers.
I think you were, actually.
I think I probably was.
You were born in...
My parents were playing
You were
cards the
born in
moment I was born.
72?
I like that guess.
I'm trying to do math right now. Actually, wait, no, that's way too old. That's way older than you are, actually. I realize that.
Nah, not really.
72 would be how old?
No, but you're not that old. That would make you what?
Relatively healthy.
56? Yeah, you're not 56.
I keep forgetting that number.
I think you're like 49 or 51.
I'd marry you.
How old are you, Craig?
I do not say this word.
You're not a lady. I can ask you.
I don't say numbers out loud.
I turned 35 in October. I'm old.
Yeah, you're real old, man.
I'm getting there, though.
35 was a good age for me.
In the 70s?
Good try.
Ah, man.
Damn it.
I'm actually like, I don't know. You aged well for however old you are because you're very healthy.
Yeah.
Right now.
So when you're my age in 30 years,
I'll be dust.
You'll be dust.
I'm unhealthy.
You need to train 10 years ahead. Octocrab, wait a minute. Stop the
Okay, wait, hold on. It's Paul's turn.
Oh my God.
Oh, what's he doing?
I'll be back. I'm going to go talk crap to
Paul
Paul.
about that. What the hell's going on?
No, my button goes as well.
He's eating. Give him a break.
I'm gonna have a real tough decision. I'm gonna have a real tough decision on the button coming through.
CA raise 150, main 1 also.
So they hold us.
150.
Nah, there's no collusion going on.
Hey, brother, if you do happen to go and come back, if you have another one of those cream sauces, whatever, not this one or this one, the other one, I would use it. Thank you so much.
600.
C3 raise 600.
There you go, Jared. Double game then.
Yeah, I don't have a good hand. I'm just doing a second one beside that.
600. C8 call.
Jared's going to fire out here with the ace-king from the small blind.
We bet at 450.
Probably get a speculative call. No, Nick's going to let it go. Nice bet by Jared.
Are you in the bet?
What time do you guys push, dealer? You push every 30
minutes?
Yeah, every 30 minutes on the 30, right?
Yeah, 30.
So the dealer's screwing us over.
What time is it?
No. We agree.
What time is it exactly?
I mean, I don't have my watch to tell you. I mean, it might not be exact, but it should be like 4:31.
See? No, it's okay. As long as they get once on my button, I win. Right? We're still okay.
We have.
You're on the button now.
Yeah.
So you can't win.
No, it has to be now. If she arrives here when I'm on the button.
Yeah, but the next hand's going to be
And
dealt. If the dealer came now, the next hand would be
Because the button doesn't move. The button doesn't move for the bomb pot. It would stay here.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
We're gonna lose, Jared. I don't know what they're doing.
Please finish this hand then.
Do you want me to play
Someone
slower?
raise, please raise.
No, you gotta
Please
finish.
play.
Hurry up, alright. Hurry up, because we're gonna win $100.
And one.
Oh, baby, it's my button. Okay, let's go.
We have a decision.
150.
C2.
No, you have to.
I heard the door.
Are you serious?
5 all in.
Paul James.
All right.
He really wants to
I love you guys.
mess with Jared.
I love you guys.
He just shoved 7,000 with 10-9
they're
suited.
really good cards. What the fuck is this, bro? We could have just played a pot.
Do you need more sauce? You're done.
I think he deserves to win.
Now I'm gonna have to use the time bank.
No, he deserves to win. 100.
Time bank.
No, I have to. I have the decision.
He's gonna use all his time bank. Get the 100 back from the 150 you put in. Well, you guys.
Come on, Jared, give it a call.
The deal is just messing up now.
He's messing with you.
Being late.
You go right there, yelling at him. Telling you to put.
Oh, he's right there.
My money's on the 10-9 suited.
Bro, we're playing it. We're ready to play a bomb pot. Come take your seat. You just jam on me, bro. Button stays for the bomb pot, actually. Wait, does it not stay?
Simon.
Oh
okay,
no!
so this is a bit weird.
Am I gonna lose on a technicality?
Well, I don't know. He's just come out. And
Right.
Over.
Right. So I played it.
Like he was there the whole time. He was
Right.
Right.
Yeah, he was waiting for the hand to finish.
Wait, when?
No, he's been there before.
Technically,
No,
the
it's
bet
on
is when
him.
he comes
It's
into
the way
the
it
box.
went.
Look,
So you
hey,
lose.
let's compromise. You guys, I give 100 to
I'm
Paul.
staying out of
Strip
it.
gives 100 to L. That's fair.
Isn't
Okay.
that what we're gonna do anyway?
No, because I bet 100 for each of them. We're losing.
I thought it was just one way.
No, we're losing 100 instead.
I was enjoying listening to Jared mess with and Paul mess with Jared. And Rosh is at the top of the leaderboard here, as he has been most of the game. Jared's exactly where Kiero said he would be for his VPIP. He must know what he's doing. Big winner is Arash still, almost 9,000. Alvy's up 5,900, and Jared's just up 2 1/4. Shriv's having a rough day so far, but got time to make a comeback. Back in action here with Bally Live Poker at Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. Brought to you by Ggpoker.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
700.
Right. And then I still would have.
Did you call King?
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe.
Maybe 4 bets.
Yeah, that's possible.
Anybody going down to the Bahamas to play in the WSOP events this December?
Check around.
He just knows it's getting through like 95% of the
No, I was
time.
trying to win the bet.
Risk
Do I lie?
risk
Do I lie?
10K to win 200. It seems like a good.
Shit, is it check through on the flop?
Yes.
Oh, can I get my cards back? I'm very close.
Check.
Check.
Did you check out of this hand? You just check right out.
Yeah, but I should have continued. I mean, I wouldn't have gone first time.
Paul, I got more sauce. Do you want to drink it or anything? I'm just asking.
All right, so the collection.
Oh, this comes out of the bomb pot. Yeah.
160. 158. 165 for cash. About that. Okay, so now for If you would have called me a pocket eight, Jared, I would have been very happy with that.
Yeah. I don't know what I should call you against this 10K jam. Yeah. It's a green flip. Yeah. Deep in this tournament, I got in. This guy opened, and I kind of was. I probably should have folded, but I just like ripped 8.5 blinds with deuces after Sam Sovrel opened, and he had piles, you know.
Sam Sovrel's going to open pretty.
But I know, so that's why I did it, because I thought he would have some folds still actually.
Yeah, still.
But he called off with 5-4. So I was in a flip, somehow in a flip with deuces against 5-4.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to call 5-4, then it's not very good, is it?
I won, luckily, but like.
You did, yeah? What tournament was this in?
5K.
Oh, no.
It was like shortly after the money burst. And that was short.
I think he's brilliant, that guy.
Yeah, he is.
I've watched him on like the Poker Go stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure they're like 1 day 10Ks. So I watched him on the final table and it's just.
Yeah, he's got some good tricks up his sleeve for sure.
So good.
Yeah.
He's so good.
I agree.
You ever played against that guy, Sam Sovrel, in tournaments?
It's a high roller reg.
So good. He's so. I've seen him make some balls and some plays.
Me too, yeah.
Right.
9 raises, 150.
Yeah.
I know what he's doing.
Rosh here with a pretty
He's
jack
a neat
10.
guy too. He's a
Clubs.
guy.
Hope he sees what you said. That'd
He'll
be great.
agree with
No,
me.
I'm kidding.
He'll agree with me.
Looks like it's going to fold around.
150?
Yeah.
I gotta start limping in with these hands. 2 aces.
Wait,
What is that?
Mitch, you any big man?
No.
All right. Mitch is out.
So anyway, that goes to show that the button doesn't stay the same.
No, it actually showed that it did. He was late. It should have been here. If he was exactly on time, it would have been here or here. It would have been in the exact same spot.
Let's bet one more time then.
No, I'm done. I didn't like sweating. It was stressing me out too much sweating.
I will convince you.
He didn't want to get smashed right in the face for a big bet.
State of these cards, man. Honestly, what is going on here?
Like we said, we've seen some big hands today. Pocket kings for a Rosh here in the big blind, and I don't see Al's going to let it go. Thought he might give it a call there. Al might be a little frustrated. He's down about 4,000 at the moment. And one of the lower V pips on the table. Unusual for Al.
Bless you, son. Bless you. Ah, bless you.
Raises, 150.
Nice hand to 3-bet with here by TJ to Shriv's ace-7 suited.
With the old 3-bet.
How much?
525.
Trying to make stuff happen, aren't you, Shriv? Trying to make things happen over there.
It's not working.
Not working. No.
Shriv can't get anything going today.
Such a beautiful hand. Yeah, it's definitely not a...
Isn't it fun when you're the guy 3-betting and then it gets through all the time?
Great, isn't it? When I 3-bet, it doesn't work. It was...
When I 3-bet, I get 4-bet. When I 4-bet, I get 5-bet.
That's the kind of day it's been for Shriv. We've all been there.
But, you
It
know,
was basically...
I
I did have ace-king hearts. Did you have 10 hearts that hand?
No. If you would have called me an ace, if you would have had pocket...
I think you would have won.
That would
Yeah, I
have
don't
been
know.
great. He would have won, though.
Dirtiest beat on you ever.
It would have happened, I feel like.
10-9 hearts. Trying to get the hand hurry up.
I know, but either way, you changed the action. You let me think for a little bit. But...
It doesn't matter a snap fold. It's the button, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you raise an overhand?
No, I did have a snap. I was never calling you with King 8.
Oh, so you deserve to lose. You deserve to lose because you used
because he was 3 or 4 minutes late, so I was just giving him time, you know, to get here.
Wow.
And King 8, maybe there was like a 0.3% chance I was going to call off 10K with King 8.
We agreed that we played the round honestly.
I know. I paid
so
you.
Can't take with King 8. That was the whole idea.
Fair enough.
We agreed.
I was mostly just trying to think what the fuck you were doing. But, you know.
Oh, I just had a big hand. 10, 9 and a half is
monster.
He's a monster. Where I come from, anyway. In my poker book, the Paul Heiser poker book.
Pocket kings once again on the table. Albie's got it this time. Small blind.
Do you have a pair?
Come on, Arash. Let's get a call here. Let's see a little action. I think he's gonna.
Pocket twos.
Arash has been pretty much the table captain, running good. If you're running good, you're gonna call
10, 9 of hearts is definitely
call bets
more
like that.
exciting. Unless the deuce comes, but you know.
10, 9 of hearts.
Flop's a gut shot.
8 of diamonds, right? Not, you can't be a heart, it's too easy.
I don't know.
I would have said it. Little gutter. Now you're dead.
Now you're dead. Now you're dead.
Albie's gonna check again. His kings.
Hello.
Hello. Queens?
Men are the best players. Aces, queens.
I want to see what he 4-bets with earlier. What he had when he 4-bet over first.
Aces,
I mean, the ones we've seen have been aces, kings, and queens. We haven't seen the one he 4-bets with.
That's true.
Could be the biggest card rush since, what's his name, Jamie Gold. You never know. In poker, you just never know.
That's the beauty.
And it's the beauty of the game, man.
Trying to do an American accent?
Sounded like that's what he was trying to do. It's the beauty of the game, man.
Oh my God, man.
That was pretty good.
Was it? I don't know if I would say it.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
Jared's got pocket nines here in the cutoff and raises 2. And quick call by Albie. Albie flops open-ended. Going to certainly come along to the C-bet.
If it works.
Jared's going to fire out 150 and get a quick call.
I like the phrase, you're taking a piss. You're taking the piss, mate.
Taking the piss, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's kind of fun.
Taking a piss is self-explanatory. Taking the piss is making fun. Taking the piss.
Why does everyone kiss their teeth?
Oh, that's more like a black culture. It's not really white culture.
Albie's going to continue to call with his open-ended straight draw and
do that.
This is all just my knowledge I've learned.
whips the river, but pocket nines are good.
Yeah. Very common.
Because they have a set on the turn. Let's see what Jared wants to do. Albie's going to let it go.
Jared Griener takes another one down. He takes it down.
He takes another
Jared
one down.
Griener for the win.
Takes it down.
Just riveting.
I wonder what they're going to say about my 10-9 shot. What are they going to say about that?
Probably going to say that it's
You're
not a
good for
great
one of those
show.
once a session. You just fucking just rip it in.
I do it every show, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't play one show without just doing something ridiculous for like $10,000.
Yeah.
Can't be for like 2,000 or 1,500.
Has to be for it all.
Has to be for all of it, yeah. Every show I do one thing.
I wish I could have just snapped you off. That would have been
Well, if
funny.
you had a hand to snap me, I would have fucking lost, wouldn't I? Oh my.
Ace-5 well ahead for Albie, and TJ hasn't been able to get much going. He's about even for the day.
Hey, I only have a few seconds, so I just wanted to see how far you are.
But his VPIP is falling fast.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to make a speculative call here and hits an open-ended. I mean, hits a club draw here on the turn, but he's far behind Albie's nut flush draw. And 2 pair.
Good pull. He makes some good hands. I have big hands against you, you'll see. Even the other one had big hands. More. 2,400.
Very interesting raise here by TJ, trying to get something going, but Albie's got a pretty much lock on this hand. Albie's got position, just going to call, and TJ did not want to see that. He's in trouble, big trouble. He thinks that's his dream card. Going to find out very fast, see how much he fires out here. Might just put it all in. Let's see.
All in.
Yep. He's not going to be happy. Wow. Nice hand, Albie. Nice hand.
I had some evil plans.
And get
That's
there.
what evil plans get you.
Not always.
Wow, what a flop and turn for this guy with the ace-5.
God.
LV.
Nice hand, Albie.
I don't know if your evil plans would have worked if you didn't get there either, honestly. It's 2 pairs.
It's not fair, is it? You play your hand like that and get that run out. And you, yeah, it's almost not fair, is it? It's almost not fair.
Sure. What do you need? 5?
Yeah.
Super pro. Let's just break it all down for you.
Thank you.
TJ took it well. Nice hand, Albie. He's up about 15 grand, almost 16 grand right now in the game.
And I'm a small blind.
3, 4 races to 200, 4, 5.
Ggpoker, it's a great game. That's our sponsor here at Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles.
Big hand.
TJ has reloaded and back in the game.
I got a pitiful tower now. Tower looks so nice.
Jared, you want in?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
That was making yes. He is a big man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it flashed, but I didn't see it.
I didn't see either, but it
I had it like 3 times.
whatever. I didn't see it.
I saw a 9.
Jared, can you scan your card?
That's probably one of the best hands I've had since I've been here. The Octo Crab's probably the best hand I had.
It made him mentally ill for a little while. He'll
I
be
just
okay.
put 10 9 hearts in for 10,000 pre-flop. Get back in the fucking booth, please.
Get back in the fucking...
Cairo, please, man. What do you want in my life? Huh? How much more entertaining can I be?
Take one or the other. Play off the crap or play stand-up. Both of them would make me happy.
I'll play the...
He doesn't want to play stand-up unless we're doing it for 12,000 a man. And
Yes. Because what I don't want to do is play the stand-up game, and I make a conscious effort to be action as always, and everybody else just go, well, if I just wait, I'll either get
we played stand-up game.
I'll get ace king or big deal. I'll lose $800.
Since when does anyone do that?
All the time.
There was literally 3 bets or 4 bets.
Paul does not like the stand-up game.
No, over here.
Yesterday, not today. Yesterday, not today.
We didn't do 3 bets almost every hand in stand-up here today? And I thought I was here last few hours.
Huh?
This could be a bit of a collision. Ace, queen against king, queen suited.
What's wrong with just want to play a regular game of poker?
Triv needs to get something going here, and
Wow.
let's see if this could be something to start for something good for him.
Didn't work out for me.
Don't worry, TJ's rich. Don't worry about it.
Got the highest VPIP here, and you want to not play stand-up.
He's caked. I love the stand-up game.
Arash does have the highest VPIP at 34%.
A lot more juice.
Make it 200 a man. Make it 300.
No, I want blood.
200.
Even 200 they would agree to, but 500, no one's going to pay 3,500 because.
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Where's Nick? I think it's more people both the time. Still not fucking
Shriv gets there on the river and probably going to take down a small pot.
Yeah, I think 300 is nice.
See if he can take this and create some momentum for the rest of the game.
$300 a man.
6 bits. 400. 3 bits. 400. That's 150. 6 points, 7 points, 9 points, 1 point. 3 points, 4 points.
I want to play heads up out of position against Paul.
Yeah, good strat.
3 checks. 5 bets, 100.
Easy call.
Easy.
3 checks. Five bets, 200. Three re-raises. 800.
Got him. I might have the best one. I had king nine.
Jared,
That's so nice.
I would be more logical if you put the white chips in front, please.
What? You're looking for logic?
A little bit.
No logic.
You got the quarters in front. I just realized you got all these white chips behind the quarters.
You thought I was short stack and I was playing 10?
No. I knew you bought it for 10.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Is that okay?
Thank you.
I know. I like them. Put them back. Put the quarters back. Cover them up. We know you have them.
Okay.
Cover them back up.
No, I kind of like it this way now.
Oh. Now it's the configuration's a little goofy.
Yeah.
Raise.
I got it. Raise 150.
One re-raises, 450. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Thank you.
Paul might just slide out a 4-bet here. Let's see what he does. Yep.
5 raises, 1100. 9 folds. 1100.
Last week, Paul and El clashed in a pretty big hand, and El bluffed Paul in the river, who had pocket aces.
Folded a better hand than you re-raised with.
You what?
Folded a better hand than you raised with.
Probably.
Did you have a pair?
Do I have a pair? No.
You good player.
You are a good player.
Good player.
Good player. Can I hear some? Can we hear some Korean? I want to hear some Korean.
Korean's too calm.
Come on.
Raise. I'm on tilt right now.
How much you raise? Raise and re-raise.
Vietnamese is the best.
Oh, man.
It's mental. It's mental.
Or even just hearing them speak Vietnamese, like it's just such a weird sound. So easy. I like it. I think it's
All my friends are Vietnamese, so I'm literally entertained.
Oh, you know what? Tom.
They're very loud too when they speak it and animate it.
Oh yeah, it sounds like they're fighting. They're like literally like having a good time talking about the freaking last vacation they had.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It sounds like we're angry.
I'm like, bro, what are you guys mad about? Like, no, we're just talking about lunch. Like, what? You guys are about to murder each other.
Yeah, right.
You ever see two Middle Eastern people like at a restaurant where like they're fighting over who pays? It's like it sounds like an argument, but it's not.
What's that, Shadow?
The only Vietnamese I understand is the World Series when two guys are talking and goes and then ace king 7-4-5 flop. It's like. Vietnamese food's amazing. I probably have like a couple times a week at a minimum. I mean, it's the best. They can charge 50 a bowl and I'll still go, and they charge like, I don't know, 18 or I don't know what the standard price is.
Ace king to 9-7.
There's a lot.
Paul's trying to get something going, but I don't think he's won a hand against LV. Check.
I feel like the people that play Baccarat, they can just block out their faces, but show the conversations. Monkey, oh my, get a 6 coming, and picture, monkey. It would be so entertaining if they did that. I'm serious, just block out the people.
All right, bets, 2,100.
Paul thinks he can take it away from Alvey right here, and probably can. By putting Alvey on exactly what he has. Alvey's going to let it go. Nice hand, Paul.
Yeah, no, I finally won a hand. Thank you, God. There's such a thing. Poker God. You let me win? Ace 10.
Close. Not bad, Paul. Close.
Doing around the straddles?
How many of you guys in the chat call on the poker gods?
Play big defense.
You got to catch up. I'm sure you've got to catch up.
I'm on the buttons. What can I do?
What?
Every hand I have 8-3. Cairo's telling me he's coming out of the booth, telling me to play 8-3.
He is coming out of the booth to play 8-3.
Favorite hand.
I'm just trying to make the best of a bad situation.
All you Dan Weinman fans out there, I just posted an article on poker.org with an interview with the champ who actually played golf with Mr. Donald Trump last year. He talks a bit about that, the WSOP for him this year, and the solvers at the table, the use of that by the team from Jonathan and how he felt about that. Didn't think it was much of a big deal. He's not really a solver guy, and he's actually working with a company that's creating tables for streams that actually track everything. The chips, the cards, everything. So check it out on poker.org. Cool interview with Dan Weinman, last year's main event champion.
Oh my God.
You're getting good hands today, huh?
Last time, too.
You can only play the cards.
There's 8-3. Is Jared going to fold? Damn. No octocrab tonight.
Same. Me and you getting the same cards.
7 raises, 2 picks, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Where's the button? Oh, hello. Hello. We won again. We didn't bet. Oh, we didn't bet, no? We didn't bet, no? Oh, we didn't bet?
1 minute.
We didn't bet.
You would have won.
I wanted to bet.
So no, you would have lost.
What?
1 more minute. So it would be on.
Oh yeah, we actually
No, we didn't bet. You said we didn't bet, you said.
I forgot.
We come back next round.
This is my strap.
You little straddler, Jared. You little straddler.
If your theory was right, then you guys lost again.
Lost again?
Because the last button was him.
Right, true.
We would have won again.
You would have won again, bro.
300, 7-4.
You lot ain't got a...
Easy money.
Seen a bunch of big hands today. We got Ace King here, pocket queens. Shriv raised to 300. Ace King certainly going to pop it. Shout out to Conrad. Let's get it popping.
Yeah.
Kind of a awkward stack for Shriv. He's thinking the queens if he just should shove here. Does he want to gamble? L's range could be pretty wide here, but he's in the big blind, so a little more condensed. Interesting.
That's what I needed on the river there. You probably haven't seen that yet.
How's L going to read this raise? I don't. Probably going to read it for something like it exactly is, and probably just shove. He's never been one to turn down a gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Al is pretty aware that Shriv's been frustrated the whole game so far. As expected, Al's going to ship, and pretty sure Shriv's going to shrug his shoulders and just give it a call. Classic flip. Let's see. Both players need this. Al is down a little bit, and so is Shriv.
Good news is someone's going to get unstuck. Bad news is someone's going to get buried.
Good flops for the queen so far.
How much do you have?
87.
87.
Don't pre-count it.
Ooh. Picked up a little more equity there on the turn for L. But he needs the queens that are sitting out there, but...
87.
I'll count it.
87 even?
I'll count it. It's around there.
Shriv, you're unstuck, mate. Congratulations.
Shriv takes it down. Much needed pot for Shriv. Nice hand.
5,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8.5. Oh yeah, exactly 87.
Queens held up.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's a long story. It's a big story. Yeah, I knew both sides. I jumped in.
I'm back, right? You know, I feel like you always look like one of your friends.
Let's do a little chip count here. LV still got the big stack at the table. L couldn't outrun the queens there in their previous hand. Ross still leading the way with the V-pip. That's the lowest I've ever seen L for his V-pip at 22%. Alvy's leading the way with almost a 15 grand profit. Shriv got a little back. Welcome back to the Arena Stadium here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Bally Live Poker sponsored by Ggpoker.
These cards are not worth scanning.
They're not worth
Yeah, this could be it.
$900. That was too good.
Fucking turn. What's the turn this is?
Had the 4 for the set of 4s blocker.
You were ahead of that?
Oh,
Any
you just had
turn in the deck, mate. Honestly, any turn in the deck. No,
Had mega rocks and not
any
pushing.
turn in the deck. Fucking close. Hey,
You ready for stand-up yet, Paul?
no, fucking yeah, 300 a man, no problem.
Well, why do you want to play it? Let's just play the normal button space.
I'm in. I'm definitely in.
Let's just do a normal stand-up game. 1 or 200.
300 a man.
Ever since we
Why?
stopped playing stand-up, the viewership went down 700%.
Exactly.
Good job, buddy. Single-handedly tanking the Bally stock. Literally.
A stand-up game and a C4.
No, we haven't started the
No
stand-up
stand-up
game
game.
yet. We haven't agreed.
No, stand-up. Not yet.
We're doing a straddle round. Yeah.
Not yet. Okay.
If I let you wear a scarf,
Rock
would
started
you
the
do
straddle.
it?
For 300 a man, I'll wear the scarf and anything else. I'll wear gloves.
Shriv is unstuck, and his
Only one
demeanor
of those.
certainly has changed at the table. He was frustrated since the start of the game.
He gave us the 300.
Nick's going to raise with King 6 suited here,
2-4. 4-4. Everybody folds.
and everybody folds.
Why can't we just agree 300?
You lose 2,400.
Why not? You just stuck 8 bags in with a pair of queens. So I don't know why we can't do 300 a man. You stuck 8 grand in.
300, we can do
Third
300.
best hand in poker.
I'll do 1 or 2. Two's good. 300 makes it.
All right, we'll forget it. We'll just carry on to it.
You can't compromise on 200, Paul. Why?
I don't want to play it.
That's weird. It makes it for a more entertaining show. Let's do it.
It doesn't. Because the
All right.
commentators don't know what's going on. The viewers don't know what's going on. I watch all the shows by
Paul.
myself.
Paul,
Yesterday
I'm
was like.
serious.
I know a really good doctor.
Stop it, all right.
I'm just saying, I know a really good
Yeah, I know you're
doctor.
making fun, but it's true. Like,
I'm making fun of you. I'm just telling you, I know a really
one of the
good
most
doctor.
entertaining
I need a fucking doctor.
1,000. Serious for 1,000.
Listen, he's got a PhD in poker economics.
Yeah, I know it, yeah.
3-4.
He cures all the people that don't want to play stand-up.
Yeah.
Talking about Dr. H yesterday.
Therapist.
I've played the stand-up 1,000 times.
How have you done it? You run pretty good at it?
Yeah, 1,000.
I'm neither here nor there in the stand-up game. Neither here nor there.
I mean, if I walked in this casino and saw 100 people, I would have bet you not being the person to object to anything.
Yeah, me too.
I would have lost so much money. I would have bet.
The stand-up game, I
Paul will never
liked it yesterday.
It's boring, isn't it? It doesn't change anything. It's boring.
Nick could be in a little bit of trouble here after he 3-bet the 8-9. Hits top pair, but he's far behind the pocket 10s of TJ's.
That's what I'm saying.
No one here is going to punt. No one here is going to punt.
Maybe not this
The only
lineup.
person that will punt
is you.
If there was a different.
That's why we want to play it with you.
Smart check here by
Paul just realized the old conundrum. If you can't find the fish at the table, then it must
Correct,
be you.
exactly. So I want to play
He's
300 a man. So
realized.
if I'm the only one to punt, then obviously I'm the biggest dog in the game, aren't I? I'm a punter.
What team?
If you put 300 a
You
man,
play for the Bally's Punchers?
I'm in.
TJ's going to make a nice lead here.
It's all right. I don't mind not playing it against all you fuckers.
He seems to know exactly where he's at in the game.
Yeah,
in this hand.
Say no to anything when he's tired.
All right, so if I
he's fresh right now.
so if we play 200 a man, yeah, stand-up game, that means we're going to play the 7 deuce game for 200 a man, and we're going to play the progressive button 100 a man.
Whoa, whoa.
Can we add strip poker in there, pinochle and Rochambeau in there too?
What's pinochle?
I don't know, but I mean, I've seen people play it. They're usually 85.
Someone was talking about it the other day, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, there you go. 100 a man, 7 deuce on, and we'll do. I'll lower it. I'll make it 50 on the button. Everyone puts 50.
That's too much information. I'll do the 7 deuce game. If you want.
50 a man on the button. The small blind wins the hand. They win the kitty.
Yeah, no, that's a fun game.
They win the kitty. Yeah.
Kitty game.
That's fair.
1,000.
That's fair. So we'll do that.
TJ's seems to know exactly where he's at in his hand. And got a quick call. Nice bet. Nice value bet.
2 tens.
TJ takes down a much needed pot.
TJ's back.
TJ's back.
TJ's back now.
TJ's back.
Hey, glad you're with us here at Bally Live Poker. Say hi, subscribe
TJ's back.
on all our channels. Give us a thumbs up.
Shrek is back.
Stand up game, Shrek. Stand up game, Shrek.
I appreciate you guys joining us today.
Wish I had a TV.
Ladies and gents.
Yeah. That would be kind of fun.
I want to watch the U.S. Open.
With some sports action. Who's playing today? Yeah, I love the U.S. Open.
Alcaraz, Matt Sharkin a little bit.
Pretty funny interview with him where they were like, only, Rod Laver and somebody else. Federer, I think. They're like only, or Nadal. I don't know. Him and Laver and one other.
Sure, Jared's going to c-bet a little bit here, and
You'd be the only person other than these two.
6 is going to snap fold, and I think
He was just like, I'm just going to pretend you didn't say that.
Paul is blocking the stand-up game.
Putting a bunch of pressure.
Have you guys ever been to the U.S. Open?
I have. I've been
so
2 years
fun.
in a row.
Yeah, I loved it the time I went.
really
It was
fun.
such a cool
It's
event.
just really hot in New York during that time.
Yeah, true. Humid.
So brutal.
I went to like some evening matches. So
Yeah, that's what we always do. I went last year. 2 years ago, I saw Alcaraz Kiero semifinal. That was really fun. It's so crowded there, though. Like getting in and out of Flushing Meadows, like that stadium is
true. It's kind of a shit show.
It took us like 2 hours to get an Uber on the way back, just waiting.
1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Yeah, I went a long time ago. I saw a Federer match and a Venus Williams match with the two that I saw. It was really fun.
Okay, you can see. That's right. If I was a 356 fold.
I wish I've never seen Federer play live.
7
I'm sure that was pretty nice.
Yeah, it was so cool to see. Tennis is so nice because we have pretty good seats and you're so close to the court.
Yeah,
it's just such like a.
It makes a big difference.
I did have you beat, technically.
Oh, Queen 3 off.
Yes. Queen 4, actually.
Technicalities.
I had so much fun at the U.S. Open. Me and my mom bought like nosebleed seats.
What does that mean?
And then like the furthest away possible, cheapest seats.
Oh, she got the shit one.
Yeah.
And then she goes to like her.
Did you have to buy binoculars before you went in?
9 1 3 fold.
That's what they call poker nosebleed stakes too, because they're the highest possible. You've never heard that term before?
It's a 100 round, right?
Yeah. You've never heard of nosebleed stakes?
Make it
like
up.
the poker?
He started.
Oh, you started.
Yeah,
I thought. Okay.
I think it came because like the seats at the top are like pointed down like this, they're super high up, so your head's like this, so it's like going to give you a bloody nose.
We've had a lot of big hands. I don't think it's being too many big coolers, but a lot of big hands. TJ's got aces, and let's see if he can get some value out of him here from the blinds.
I'm pretty sure he lost.
The big blind.
20.
I'm sure Alvy and Nick are going to come along with their pairs.
I enjoy it.
Try to spike a 3 or an 8. Pocket 8s. Wow.
See how much they
Can't believe Alvy
can play for the stakes they play for.
folded those, but good fold.
They play for a lot. I'm okay, but like they just like to gamble on it and give each other strokes. I used to play a lot, but like my best round ever was like 85.
I have no concept of what that means.
I always try to get Nick to throw a little money in this pot. Good check.
On the course, it's like 72. So like still 12 over, but like that's most people play golf can't do that.
12 over, 18 holes, isn't that bad?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Because you're getting some pars and birdies a lot of the time, some bogeys.
The par is 4. You're like 5.5.
At the par is 4, I'm getting like 4.8 or something like that on average because there's 18 holes, you know. But that was my best round ever.
Okay.
Golf is hard, man. But like shooting in the 90s.
Let's see what TJ wants to do on this river.
And you can compete and play. If you're above 100, then like it's not really enjoyable.
Probably not loving the 10 on the turn, but Nick had checked also. If he'd had something, he probably would have bet that out. And a little bit of compensation there for almost a couple grand profit there for TJ.
No.
You moved it, right?
Trying to get back in the game.
Yeah, isn't cricket popular in the UK? A little bit?
Yeah, it's very popular, yeah.
You don't like it?
You know they're going to have
They're not even sportsmen, are they?
What are you talking about?
They're not even real athletes, are they? They're not actual athletes.
They say that about baseball players, too.
They're not actual athletes.
Stand-up game or?
The catches those balls
No,
coming like 100 miles per hour.
No,
Those
that's
bare
against
hands.
ball.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but they're not athletes.
Sure, stop it.
The barehanded catches are pretty sick.
You want to stand
You're
up?
telling me cricket players are not real athletes?
I'm okay.
No, they're not fucking athletes.
You're tripping.
They're not real athletes.
You're tripping.
I'm not tripping.
You're tripping.
I'm not, obviously, I'm just very
Cricket play.
I know they're going to have cricket in the Olympics in LA
right.
next time.
Yeah.
Arash is going to raise it up with Queen 10 suited. Al's not going anywhere with that pretty Jack 8. Let's see what Paul does. Just going to call with the 6-5 and
There's like events there every single day.
Nick's got the pocket rockets this time.
So we bought nosebleeds.
Nick's
Right.
got a pretty small stack. I don't see anybody calling him in this spot.
So, you know, oh, what are you doing this week? Actually, you know,
Everybody folds.
Oh, what day are you going? We're going Wednesday. Oh, we're going Wednesday.
I'm trying.
And then she says, like, 15 minutes go by, and this other lady comes up to her after like a while. She's like, "So, Barb, your son is he a good kid?" And my mom, of course, is like, "Susie, what do you expect me to say?" Like, of course, yes, he's a good kid. So she's like, "Well, we got 2 extra tickets to the Heineken VIP box if you want to join us." So yeah, we got to hang out there.
Good thing you're a good kid, I guess, huh?
We gave our friends the
Talk about
the nosebleeds.
Hold on.
seats.
So you were too tight to get the really good ones. You got the really shit seats, and you got rewarded by going to the Heineken
Those
box.
premium seats, how much they cost? You know what a Super Bowl
Are we
ticket
still
costs?
straddling you or no?
I don't think you could buy the
Even the nosebleeds are expensive.
You had to be an employee.
Tell him how much the nosebleeds were so he knows. I mean, even the nosebleeds are super expensive.
No, they weren't that bad.
200.
I think the nosebleeds that we got were like $80.
Yeah, I was going to say like 100 each, just like cheap tickets there.
It was like quarterfinals, I think.
Oh yeah, officially deep.
200?
But yeah, it was so nice because it was.
Stay away from
It was like 95 when we got there, and then there was a rain delay.
No action. No action for you.
We got to spend most of the time indoors. I think the Australian Open is the most fun.
Have you been? Yeah,
I've been to all
really
4.
fun.
Yeah, I mean, you could be
Like
hard.
my,
So you're a big tennis guy.
yeah, honestly, now that basically once Federer retired, I was kind of like, okay, you know, my childhood hero isn't there anymore. I don't really care as much now.
It's been like 8-3, 3 times, 10-4.
You'll be disappointed in me, Jared, that I kind of feel the same way about the Patriots.
Yeah. No, me too, bro.
All my heroes aren't there anymore.
I know. I mean, I'm still a big fan, but it's just not nearly as fun. I don't pay nearly as much attention to the NFL as I did when they were good. That was way better.
All right, what's up, you guys? I'm back. Oh, and Paul James has pocket 9s. Alvia opens ace-jack offsuit. Let's see if something fun can happen here. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too big.
It's trash, but the rookie looked pretty good in preseason.
Yeah,
all the aces, all the kings, all the queens.
At the beginning of training.
3-bet to 700.
Yeah,
but now people were calling
in real game action. He was making some good throws. Looked like he looked confident. You know.
Right, let me
I
get
kind
my
of hope they
serious
don't play him.
face on.
I hope they don't play him.
Face. There's money in the middle. I'll get my serious face on.
If they play him this year, he's going to get demolished. Like their offensive line is like the
Alvey hits top pair. Backdoor straight draw for James. Go with his pocket nines and see how he navigates this with C-bet.
I liked Zappy, but clearly,
yeah, he's
clearly
flashed
nobody in Foxborough did.
Yeah.
And a re-raise to 1,500 by Alvey. Top pair, top kicker. I think it's time for Paul to release this hand.
Everybody's doing it.
And Paul does make the fold correctly. Unfortunate flop for his nines. Still plenty of more poker to play.
That's absolutely crushing. Yeah, I know. I nearly checked back the flop as well. Nearly checked. I wish I would have checked. I had a good hand.
You have a good hand?
I did. Good player. You
good player?
I got bluffed. So I
You
think
better
I got bluffed.
Sorry, dealer.
Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy who'll bluff you.
He does bluff. You bluff, right?
You bluff?
I have a good hand.
You bluff? No bluff. No, he didn't bluff.
He does bluff. But he said you don't bluff.
I didn't say that. No bluff.
Trying to figure out if he got bluffed or not.
He said, do you bluff?
No, but maybe he was talking about different hand.
Call. Nine call.
Fair game, fair game.
Four plus.
Only four?
TJ gonna raise up the 8-6 suited. Gets called by Nick, Arash, and Jared. King 4-6 on this board. TJ 6. Only pair here besides Arash's 4.
Everybody check.
Checks around. And another 4 for Arash, making trips on the turn in position as the diamond draw comes in. Probably going to kill a lot of action, though.
There you go. I was tired of playing that. Somebody bet.
Nobody wants it. What are you going to do?
I know. I want it, but I'm not that brave. See, easy game.
425 from Arash is going to take it down. It had to be the 4 diamonds. If it was like the 4 not 4 clubs, 4 spades, it would have been a little bit more action.
You think cricket isn't a sport, but you think table tennis is?
Yeah. No, you know what's a real sport? You know what's one of the real sports? Thumb wrestling.
Thumb wrestling is a lit sport.
Adam? You Adam?
No, I didn't.
No, before. That's before 5,000.
Yeah.
You're a huge dog in that one. Look at that guy's hands.
How about we just keep this throttle on?
Only big hands because of when I was young, I did a lot of extracurricular private activities.
Did you have to be fitter to play cricket or table tennis? To answer the question.
Cricket.
You have to be fitter to play cricket. So you're a fucking undone. You are smoking shit, Rob. You really are. I promise you. I guarantee. You think you have to be fitter to play cricket? Are you silly? Rob, are you silly?
Moving a radius of maybe like 3 feet. In cricket, you have to cover an entire field. a portion of the field, like if you're fielding.
I'll tell you what, let me get my phone and we'll get a cricket match on, shall we? And we'll watch the fielders. You know the people that are in the field? Sometimes the ball doesn't come to them for like an hour.
I'm gonna add.
Okay, and when it does, they literally got to catch it, or they've got to like run. They've got to run after the ball. That's literally it. That's it.
Just because the action doesn't happen that often, you still have to be in good shape to be prepared for when that moment happens.
And the batsmen have to run in between the wickets every time they hit.
Yeah, no, I get that. Thank you. No, thanks, I get that.
Cricketers seem fitter than baseball players in general. Like Daniel Vogelback couldn't play cricket, I don't think.
I mean, there's yeah, exactly. There's some baseball players that are pitchers sometimes, especially, or catchers. Like, I don't know.
I have a lot of respect for table tennis, but I think it's actually hard.
Like a...
I love
Olympics. There's not much money in table tennis.
I used to be pretty good at it.
It's so much fun to watch.
What about hopscotch? Is that it?
Hopscotch. Would you guys gamble on hopscotch?
I was wondering if it's a sport.
Yeah, I can stream race already.
You're a good player.
I'm really annoyed. I wish I would have seen the flop.
See how good it's playing right now.
I wish I'd checked the flop.
We didn't get to do
Ace, King, 7 on his flop. Arash and Sriv both hitting a pair. Neither player with the diamonds. As the 5 of diamonds comes in, it's probably going to slow this hand down as well.
Red Rover and
balloon tennis.
Arash going to continue to bet with his top pair, though.
Yeah.
Sriv want to look him up.
It's very fun. Okay. Shout out Survivor Brantford. Thank you for tuning in.
Felt really weird. I don't know. Flop. I like to mix it up a little bit. You never know what the hands are. If you play them all the same and they study you, it becomes weird, right?
Hit a small blind.
He's laying odds. He's like, I told you, he got too much sleep.
Paul's just not on his game today, is
He's definitely not on his game today.
I'm doing my game all the time, you know?
Buddy, if you don't ever want to play stand-up, you're definitely not on your game. If someone said, I'll play stand-up $1 a man, I'd play it. Just not to pay the $8, I'd have to win. That's the beauty of it. I'm so tilted for not being able to play stand-up. I think to make it up to us, we should play stand-up repetitively the whole rest of the stream.
You're missing the point. I actually want to play it.
If you did want to play, you would agree to 100 or 200.
Facts.
Not for micro stakes, though.
You're trying to put it to a level where you know it's going to get denied.
I don't want to play micro stakes. Micro stakes stand-up game.
Oh, Paul.
Oh,
micro stakes.
I love stand-up.
TJ in the straddle with a king, queen of diamonds, facing a raise from L, who has pocket 9s. See if these pocket 9s could do better than Paul James. TJ looking like he's grabbing raising chips. And he's going to bump this up to $1,500, $1,200 more for L to call with a pair. I don't think he ever folds here in position.
We'll play stand-up for $150 a man to a piece.
L does put in the call. We're going to go off to this flop.
200?
That's a good man. Stand-up game. No problem.
Call.
Cool. All right.
Call. You get the rest of the call.
Some deuces on.
8 Jack 5 rainbow. TJ
Anything.
will likely be c-betting, but for how much?
All those drugs you guys
Currently stuck a bit. See if he could survive this flop.
I saw a friend of mine, I'm not naming who it is.
Looks like he's going for another 1,500.
Real mushrooms, they were dry.
Yeah.
Just chewing on them like they're Skittles.
That's what I did when I ate the 5 grams. I just
L can peel this
normal, like plays poker, drives. I'm like, what?
Turn, and he does put in the call.
The biggest issue is
Let's see the 10 of diamonds.
But they're not
Or the 3 of clubs, unfortunately, for TJ.
I like it.
No, but if you liked it, I guarantee you the next day you'll be like, oh, I'm going to do that again today. No, like it.
With another decision here, does he want a double barrel
Yeah, like the experience
with king high, or will he put into the check to L?
once or twice a year, max.
Oh, that's it.
L is a very sharp player who will most likely take advantage of TJ checking here if he does.
But people microdose, right?
And TJ eyeing his chips, looking like he's thinking about how much this double barrel should be.
I would just recommend doing it once in your life.
And if he sizes up correctly, it might get L off of this pair of 9s. A silence falls over the table as what feels like a serious moment about to happen. Oh, and L's watching TJ like a falcon watches its prey.
3,800.
3,800, and that is a great sizing. But will it work? TJ does have 8,300 behind. And L, can his instincts kick in and sniff this out, or will he lay down the best hand currently?
You want to attempt?
I believe L threw in the time chip. He's going to take a 60-second extension. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. 1 for call, 2 for fold, 3 for Kiero be quiet. I'm trying to watch poker. I'm a really big fan of the size of the bet made for the double barrel. Out of the straddle. TJ telling a story.
Don't they? Halfway through the match, they go
talking about test matches.
Yeah, they got
4 seconds left on the clock.
Biscuits and shit. Oh, let's have a biscuit while we're in the middle of.
And another time extension going to be used.
Let's go for a biscuit, cup of tea. I saw a guy using it.
Sarah in the chat saying 2s in the chat, wanting L to fold here.
These versus Pakistan, World Cup final back in 1993. I just saw one guy halfway through the match, while just before they're about to bowl, the next bowl. One guy's in the
And what line makes sense here that TJ woke up with what kind of hand in the straddle and bet flop, bet turn? There are scenarios where TJ does have queen jack, ace jack, possibly king jack.
The fittest athletes would be tennis.
And he rips it. L sniffs it out. And what a play by L. Almost took 2 full minutes. And I know L was watching TJ very carefully as TJ was trying to make that bet.
I don't think I've ever told you this, but you good player.
Don't mess with my mate L.
Not messing with
And props around the table for L. What a spot to jam there. He's going to win almost $7,000 in profit in this $22,000 pot.
Guys, if you guys want to play bomb pots, we got to play.
Shut up around.
And it wasn't a bad play by TJ whatsoever. It's just L's instincts took over, and the board became secondary to what his gut told him to do, and he ripped it.
But you're a pleasant cranky. You're not like an angry.
Time to go to a chip count. Craig Tapscott back in the booth. Alvy up over 15,000. That hand loss is going to take TJ down to stuck about 4,800. Nick down 6,200. Arash still up a cool $9,000 on the dot. And there we go.
That was a fun hand with TJ there.
I mean, it was very interesting by both players.
So I wonder what kind of read L picked up on him to do that. It's a nice move.
I feel like he made that decision long before the jam came in, too. And during the hand, when TJ doubled back twice before putting in that bet, there was something within that L was glued to him and just waited for his moment to pounce, and it worked. And there's the thumb war.
I missed this. I missed this on my walk. But
there's the thumb war.
Who won?
And it looks like Arash.
Oh, shit.
He was the biggest thumb. That's a fun moment.
I don't think I've seen that on the stream.
Thumb war? No. Oh, multiple angle thumb war, too. This is great.
Well, it's always 1, 2, 3, go.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Oh, well, I learned in Virginia. I guess I didn't learn that part. It's a great game, Ggpoker.
Virginia's not known for thumb wars.
No, not especially.
I guess if we just...
Plenty of game left to go, you guys.
Yeah.
And we're doing a pineapple bomb pot.
It's on you, Al.
It's on me?
Yes, sir.
He knows. El always knows.
Shout out to everybody in the chat room. Kiero loves you.
I like it.
I reached out to some of TJ's fans and encouraged them to send him some good vibes in the chat a little bit ago.
Yep. When I walked out there, I let him know he has his whole Survivor and homies in the chat.
Club Olivia was rooting for him.
I feel like the first 15 hands I played, you'll be like, what the fuck?
7 on the turn. Nut flush draw for... And I believe our graphics are incorrect because there's an ace of hearts in Jared's hand and on the board. So I'm going to just go ahead and say these graphics are irrelevant. Sometimes the readers isn't perfect. When the cards get pitched out, different readers catch different things. It happens.
But I will have a drink, but I'll be...
But now we have a surprise to see how this one plays out.
I've actually watched a game where there were 5 aces in the deck.
Yeah.
Tequila?
I don't do tequila.
Well, thank God.
Stopped the game and everybody, and the 4-man came up and goes, okay.
You want a drink, Paul?
It was a huge pot, too.
I hope to never be in that game.
I've been drinking the last few days, but if you guys all drink, I will drink.
You drink?
Not wine, though.
Yeah, I'm not feeling my
That's why you race so much.
I'll have a tequila if you want.
Maybe the drinks start getting poured, the stand-up game starts going.
Paul's been like pushing back on that.
He always does.
Of course.
He's been whining. Come on, Paul, give it up. It's time to gamble.
He's a tight bloke.
For me, it doesn't ride well.
I'm the opposite. See, I just feel...
Paul down about 33.50 right now.
I drink a bunch of other shit, like I feel bad.
He feels taken advantage of in this stand-up game, you know?
He feels like he gives action and other players don't.
Exactly.
It's all perception.
You want to do tequilas and I'll just get whiskey?
Yeah.
What do you want, Paul?
I'm okay, thank you. I'm good.
You want a glass of water, Bruce?
Paul really is a grumpy old lady.
How about you?
Why are we just talking about Paul?
Paul's a grumpy old lady. Poker org quote it.
I don't blame you.
It's the tagline for my next story on Paul.
I'm feeling my best today, you know?
Man, they were drinking so much yesterday on the show. It was crazy.
Yeah, they were going. That was a crazy crowd. I watched the game.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Everybody, the moment I walked in, it was a good game. Everybody was yelling, screaming, having fun.
If you guys want to watch a wild one, go to our videos on demand on YouTube. Click the live tab and you'll see our replays. And find the game from yesterday. Today's what, the 29th? So yesterday was the 28th.
And the former Unabomber, the Phil Locke, was there.
Phil Locke, Dr. H, Turbo. It was madness. Rick came in too.
Mark, Rick. And Harry came in. Didn't Harry come in?
Harry came in, tagged out Jared, said goodbye. And he came in and had a blast. It was a fun one. Monotone board, top pair for L with the 9 of spades. Nothing for Paul James. Thank you, sir. 7 of hearts. L with the best hand here. Does he bet and let Paul off the hook, or does he check?
Hell usually bets, and he does.
Paul not having a fun time, but there's plenty of game left.
All right, El.
What does Kiero want?
Paul and L have a bit of history.
Yeah. Down for Don Julio or Posada? Yeah. Okay. 2 Don Julio or Posadas. Can I get it with 2 like, big ice cubes?
And can I get McAllen neat? McAllen 12?
Oh, wow. You're so distinguished, Arash.
Arash, what time is it?
Quarter to 6. Quarter to 6.
I'm in for the next round.
You what?
I'll join in the next round.
You're leaving next round?
No. I'll join the
Oh, you'll drink next round?
Yeah.
Oh, we got like an hour and 15 minutes left or something?
I don't have to drive anywhere.
Kind of fast.
We'll probably play till 8.
I have Uber.
Oh, we got more than an
2
hour and
hours,
15.
man.
Yeah. They forget they started late.
Drink's okay.
You would know better than me.
Why? Too.
It's hard to get all the players' butts in a seat on time.
You have DUI?
I will tell you that.
I respect it.
You can't have DUI, but I do respect it. Day and age of Uber?
Huh?
There's Uber. Lyft.
Stupid, yeah.
Somebody's encouraging drinking.
Thank God nobody got hurt.
It has to be Arash.
Yeah. I've had some bad experiences.
I mean, it's like, I hate leaving my car places too, but if I
I think it's the problem is sometimes like you really actually aren't even that drunk. So you have like, let's say you have like 3 drinks or something, you could probably still drunk, right?
Right, you could be like not inebriated and driving fine, had 3 drinks in 2 hours, but they pull you over and you're over that.
I would never drive if I knew I was like actually like fucking like.
Right, you're like this falling asleep. Yeah, I don't know how people drive.
Like 3 or 4 drinks and I'm like it's been a couple hours, like 1 or 2 hours. Like,
right.
I don't want to leave my car. But technically, if you get pulled over, you still might get a DUI. I don't know. It's a fine line.
I get it.
C1 raise 150. C1 call for 150.
Like when I go to the games in Vegas, like we go to a sporting event or do something, we always like Uber to a strip or whatever, take a limo. It's like
Paul James outflops the 6s of L's.
100%. More fun.
Not going to stop L from betting.
If you're like more than 6 or 7 of you, you just get one of those party vans.
Paul James gets a hand, but can he get value?
Guy pulls up, come on in, 8 of us jump in. 100.
And he's going to raise. Nope, he called. Sorry. Paul James doing the things unlike his usual.
When you're out of the casino, it's so different. It's like 100.
Checks it. L's most likely going to check this back.
My friend asked me if I wanted to.
But I've been wrong. I have been wrong. I do make mistakes.
It's like $1,000 for GA. I'm like, yeah, it's like fucking pretty expensive for a concert. And he's like, dude, it's 1-3 bet.
Yeah. When you look at it that way, yeah. It's all relative.
It's dangerous to look at it that way because then you're just going to start blowing money everywhere. Oh, whatever. You can't be 3-betting and spending $1,000 on concert tickets.
You're married.
You have to choose.
Yeah. And you're married, right?
I'm divorced.
Oh, you're divorced.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have a ring finger on.
I have a serious girlfriend who gave me this, so I wear it.
Does she gamble?
A little, yeah.
Okay.
I taught her, we went to play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, when she was just there with me for a tournament. And the first time she ever played it, within 30 minutes, she hit a straight flush.
Oh my God.
So now she wants to play all the time. It's straight, no, just a straight flush on the Hold'em was like, it was like a $100 bet, and we won like so we won like $2K on a $100 bet.
Yeah, you're done. She's drawing.
I know, yeah, so now she's always begging me to go play. I'm like, it's not gonna happen again.
L's going to let that go.
Will not gamble ever.
Yeah.
Nice hand from Mr. Paul James.
Paul needs to do as usual, do well at the end of the game, and
yeah, it's definitely
fourth quarter Paul.
Out. Fourth quarter Paul. That's his new name.
Fourth quarter Paul.
Part of the reason why there's less females in poker too, because I just think, obviously there's lots of great female poker players, but I think lots of it's just not the thing that a lot of women like. They just don't like.
Well, I think it's men are a-holes to that table.
No, there's that too, but I think that in general, I feel like, and this isn't an insult, this is a compliment. I feel like there's women are less degens.
Let's listen to this table talk.
Probably, yeah.
They're more disciplined.
Well, and I think that the idea of what poker is for forever has been a bunch of dudes sitting around a table drinking beer.
But I'm not even talking just about poker. I'm talking about any gambling whatsoever. It's heavily skewed towards men.
Any gambling whatsoever.
Yeah, even just betting on a sporting event where you don't even have to leave your house. Like,
well, that part is interesting because I think more females do watch NFL than males.
No way.
That is the interesting take.
That can't be true.
Is it really?
Yes. Now that
well, Taylor Swift did bump NFL views.
Sure. It's a huge.
Not because of the game.
Huge amount. So I thought it'd be pretty close.
Hey, viewership is viewership.
All right, we'll flip for it.
I think the NFL will take it.
I think we'll take Taylor Swift getting into poker and coming on the show.
Shit. Here, I'll pay him now, and then.
We bet on the odds of that.
Okay, sounds good. How much is the total?
All right, I got hearts.
Yeah, club, diamond, heart, and spade.
Oh, we're gonna see a third here.
I would bet Travis Kelce plays poker. Probably.
Yeah, but we're
plays blackjack.
Give us 1 second.
Well, one of us pay him. Come here, we'll pay you. I'll
That's
pay you.
Peter in the background, our wonderful server today here at the Commerce. Take care of these players.
Let's go, Peter.
Literally have 3 kids by the time Paul's done playing in.
Speaking of women in poker, if you follow Saya, she's over in China.
Saya, the crusher.
She's a crusher. Let's get that woman back in this game. Show these guys how to play.
Wait, what do I have? Clubs?
Most feared.
She's played once or twice in the game here.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay,
right.
Me.
The game's not high enough for her. She's out in Vegas. She's flying all around looking for good games. Saya, I'm still calling you out to do an interview with me.
Women watching the NFL.
Here at Bally Live Poker.
You know how many more women are watching just because Taylor Swift?
Come play again.
I'm telling
I have
you,
an interview with Saya.
I was in Brazil.
We'll treat her to dinner, right?
Oh, no, I already have an interview.
You had an interview with Saya?
Yeah.
How did you? What did you do?
Nothing. I
Trick her?
asked her questions.
Because she's a Taylor Swift fan. She lives in a
there you go,
country.
Taylor Swift.
She just started watching the NFL.
And that's great.
That's amazing.
There you go.
I knew that point would come up at somewhere.
They got because of that. It has to be a
Well,
lot.
that's why like this election could be flipped by some of these celebrities.
Oh, yeah.
And especially
Taylor Swift could totally flip the election. She's got 100 million followers.
Candidate or
People
whatever
are
happens.
obsessed, for sure, no doubt.
I think it's great. It's a great time to be alive.
Agreed.
I think it's great, no matter what side of the aisle you're on, whoever's on what. It's kind of like nice to have influence, because all of us.
Deuce 4-4, 2 hearts.
From the media, from them, you know.
Ball with the gutter ball.
You're always being told something.
3 does not come.
Sounds like a Rosh is a Swiftie.
And I got 14 of the best influencers in the world wearing it. I'm gonna tell you, my brand's gonna go off the hook.
Of course.
And I can sell them for 150 a piece.
You know how much these people that have like millions of Instagram followers get paid just to like post one time about something?
I do.
$1 million.
At the World Series,
Kardashian gets like $1 million to post, right?
More than that, sir.
I got offered.
Maybe I'm behind the times a couple of years ago.
A few people I turned down.
Shout out to all our influencers promoting the Commerce Hold'em series currently right now. If you guys go online, you'll see some of your favorite poker and social media influencers that are going to be coming out and playing.
And the guy just sits there.
Have you seen? Hopefully, Caitlin Komeski comes to this series. She just released a new video picking on Abby, and
that was hilarious. And Rampage. Caitlin was going to come. She wasn't able to make it with the travel, but she was on one of my first phone calls I made trying to get her to come. But November, we have the WSOP Circuit Series. Most likely see her out there. It'd make more sense. I
want to see her for that.
But salute to Caitlin Komeski, one of my favorite people.
Check out her new spoof.
Spoof?
What do you call it? Spoof? Comedy skit? No, it's not. Well, it's spoofing the players a bit, right?
Gambling.
Mimicking the players.
I just like the word spoof.
Video games, gambling.
We'll find out. I had a good hand. I had blackjack.
What else was on there?
I don't remember.
Like toy collecting?
I did.
What I'd really like to see is Ludwig
That one I can understand.
come in here and play with Alex Botez. They took some shots at ACR recently that made headlines, and we would like to show Ludwig. He lives in LA. You know, come on down to Commerce.
Has he played? Did he play in the game before the GG?
No, he didn't. But
content game.
He does love some poker and some gambling, and he's one of the greatest content creators out there.
You can play.
Yeah, Ludwig, come on through, man.
Did you really?
No.
No.
Bring the boys.
I've been trying to get Ninja to come play here.
Oh yeah, he's
I didn't see it.
he's getting fed up with Fortnite. I was watching him about 2 days ago, and he's having some struggles with the quality of that game. He says, "You know what? I'm going to Call of Duty." I was like, "Why don't you just come over?
Really?
Come over to Bally's."
No, I didn't know Jared was called.
Another Octo Crab fold.
Shout out to Ninja and the Nutcase brand.
I know you like slurping down that nutcase.
Well, I got it in my trunk, man.
All right, well, that'll work.
I got my chocolate drinks in my trunk.
Arash with the nut flush draw here. Jared ace-9. Arash gonna bet. Just.
I have 2 hearts.
I had 2 clubs.
Prove it. Oh wow.
Prove it.
We basically had the same hand. I had
Let's do a round of Strato.
Yeah,
let's do it.
I'm in.
Basically the same exact
Yeah, in front
hand.
of you, Arash. In front of you.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, I just lost 100 into the black hole.
It's on the black outbound.
I start on C1.
All right, I got to use some time banks. I'm tired of not using any every show.
You have to use them.
I almost used it when you 4-bet him.
Oh, yeah, you need to use one.
Well, I was 100% on behind him. I just didn't know how behind.
Could be the head sometimes, for sure. Like ace queen suited or something.
Not ace king hearts, no.
No, I'm saying I could have had.
He could have had.
Right,
He could have been.
right,
ahead.
right.
Raise 300.
King queen suited, ace queen suited.
9 drop. 1 fold.
Should have called with Ace Jack against L. It might have been.
You were
messing
ahead.
around?
You were ahead.
I was ahead.
Ace 2, nice flop
The
for
wheel.
He's going to smartly try to do a little
What we
trapping
need to
here.
see is another club on the turn to get this hand to continue to the river. Oh, wait, no. No, we just need TJ to go for it.
Good hand.
Queen Jack suited.
Suited.
Suited connector.
Yeah.
That's why you do play.
Sure will continue to be a little sneaky. Let's see what he wants to do.
Good health.
Yeah, bro. The past 2 sessions, it just matched. He won like 20 last time, right?
Last time. He's probably winning about the same amount.
Yep.
Shriv continues to dominate this hand. Turns a nut flush draw, flop to the joint.
Just keeps getting better.
TJ want to take another stab at it? Looks like he wants.
It's a scary board
Looks
to
like
take a
he
stab.
wants to, though. It is a scary board. He's going to
Fearless TJ.
Is he representing a deuce or a 7?
I'll say that to people sometimes.
He can hear you, though.
Yeah, of course. No. And I can understand when he talks.
He lost his voice from cancer.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
I didn't know that. That sucks.
Horrible disease.
Yeah, fuck cancer.
My wife had it too. It's crazy.
Yeah, my brother passed away from cancer, so I'm a big anti-cancer guy.
Let's see what Shriv wants to do. I think he's just going to be smart and just call along.
My wife had Hodgkin's lymphoma.
That's exactly what he died from. And he was 20, he got it when he was 20 years old. When you're young and you have it, it's like an 85-90% survival rate.
Right, that's what I was going to say.
TJ could go for it here. He's got the ace of clubs in his hand.
Right, his lymph nodes.
Repping the flush.
It wasn't like
Not going to work, I don't, pretty much. Going to have to fire pretty big. It's still not going to work.
2.5, 3 years.
Yeah, Hodgkin's hits, that hits.
But I could see him
People are really old.
Exactly. It's usually like
firing this river with the ace of clubs.
or over 60.
Yeah, I think my wife was in her late 20s.
Will he survive?
Find out.
If you're in, my brother was an athlete in good shape, like if that's the case, like you're probably going to be fine. Not fine, but like you're going to beat it.
Yeah.
He just ran bad. Something about the treatments just didn't work on his body.
But you know, it's a health scare. You always have to.
As I said, he's going to fire out.
Exactly.
Would usually work, but
I'm like paranoid about it.
no, it's going to be he's going to be instant call.
I'm checking this shit out.
No, I mean, life is.
Shriv's not loving the bet, but he's not going to fold. I don't see him folding.
Life is to be cherished.
He's had a rough day so far. He's back, pulled back to even with that big flip with queens against ace king of L's. But
anyone that's six
very strange hand.
Still trying to sound good.
it's a very strange hand. He flopped the nuts.
I'm not playing spin. Too late.
Does he? Is he repping a 7?
God, it's all right.
Flush.
We're just playing a chill game today. I think.
So Shriv's thinking it through.
Yeah, I'm not playing a chill game.
So I'm going to leave.
I'm carded.
Yeah, me too.
Much stronger hand.
Won the pots I played, but.
Do we bet on that thing again?
No. After it happened a couple times, I don't know if it adds up.
It's like 100 watts by then.
Yeah.
This time let's bet on.
Played this very trappy. He's under-repped his hand through the from the beginning, and good call.
Nice call, Shriv.
Nice call. TJ's having a rough day, a little further in the hole there.
TJ,
but can't blame him for taking a shot at the river there.
You just never get caught. Or you just bluffing more than usual.
That's the question, isn't it?
I think he's just feeling frisky today. That's my.
He is. The guy just lost the pot. Literally, like, takes him to talk
I played with you like 10 times.
The guy just lost the pot. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Let me interview you.
TJ, you just had an unsuccessful.
How do you feel about global warming, TJ? Now that you've lost the pot.
Thanks for the sake of the stream. That's cool, bro.
Listen.
That was a good call.
That was a great call.
I'm happier when I'm...
Oh, God damn it. We're supposed to do a round of straddle.
Yeah.
That's all right. You get this. You can close it out when.
All right.
TJ's got heart.
Yeah, and then L could skip it.
You can just next hand put 100 in the middle. 100 extra.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, 100 dead is kind of bad for him.
It's okay, because it's my fault I missed it. I'll do it.
Yeah. I think that's best.
That's fair.
That's best.
C8.
As a penalty, you know?
Yeah. But I still have a chance to win the pot. So I'm not going to put 100. I'll put it in the next one.
Yeah.
If Paul does lose his hand, I want to speak to him for sure.
Huh?
I want to have a conversation with Paul.
Right. What did you have, Paul? Great call.
What's your stance on
Alvin flops open-ended.
Let's get some questions.
Paul's got a gutter. Little runner for Nick. Let's see what Paul wants to do. He's going to check. Nick has never been one to shy when someone checks. To be shy when someone checks to him.
Not
right?
in position.
Most of the time he does play it like that. Alvy's going to call.
Alvy's going to raise.
Think he's going to raise?
Like I have enough time.
50-50. He's going to call. He's been calling with these kind of hands before. I won that bet.
It's very disguised hand.
Not particularly. Maybe. Paul's going to come along with a gutter, I would think. No, not feeling gambly. Think twice.
Well, even if his ace gets there, it's not good for him.
Nick is very shallow, you know. He's going to let it go. Nick is shallow, so.
Oh.
Paul would have got there.
Paul would have really got there.
Okay, he just shook his head a little bit. Looked up to the poker gods. Like, shit. I mean, he made the right fold. Nick is very shallow. He's not going to win much if he...
Oh, and then he would have ended up chopping.
Is Nick going to rep? No?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, mate, honestly.
He would have split the pot anyway. I don't know, Paul. If Paul might have raised there.
No. Yeah, you can straddle now. Yeah.
Straddle C4.
Who won the pot?
What do you think?
I don't know. I didn't see.
First in the game won the pot. I did because I missed my straddle, so I just thought I would do that. Yeah.
Okay. Was the river steep? Oh.
6 raises 350. 7, 8 fold. 9 fold, 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Was there a showdown last time?
No.
Got a fair fight here, Jared. Pocket sevens versus ace queen. Pocket seven still far ahead. Shrev's not done very well to see bets so far today, so he's going to play it safe. Just check this flop, and let's see if Jared wants to fire out a small bet and put him on exactly what he has. A couple overcards. Looks like it's going to work and take it down.
Secret bet 550.
Shrev, he just went into the black. Let it go.
Fold.
Good fold. Could have hit an ace or queen on the river, but
yeah.
Chances are, even if we make it there's a lot of cards that are pretty scary. Another spade.
Here we go. The chip count. Alvy. Top of the chip count.
Crushing.
The V-pip, you're right where Jared you said he would. Look at them, neck and neck, 23 and 24%. TJ didn't listen to you the last little bit, but Alvy's got big, had some couple big hands. He's up 17 grand. Arash up 8 grand.
TJ throwing a party.
Let's go, TJ. Get your fan clubs in there. In the chat. Hope they can help out.
Still got some time to crush. Just needs a couple hands. Maybe one just massive, one double up.
I think Arash is having the most fun. Nobody's I think they just ordered a round of drinks, right?
Yeah, they got those drinks. L playing above the rim.
L's made some good plays and
still stuck, but
still time.
Still time.
Let's see another L versus Paul clash. Paul
there
is
you go.
Right there. Paul is being a grumpy old lady, you know? He's grumpy the whole stream. Come on, Paul.
And cheers to McAllen in hand.
I like Paul's demeanor at the table, actually. Making everyone laugh.
TJ went for it on a couple of hands. Opponent just had it.
Always a regular here at Commerce, but he considers himself an amateur player. Here at the arena, here at live at the Commerce Casino in LA. This is Bally Live Poker. And Alvy told me before the stream that he is a real estate investor.
One bet 400.
All right, no pineapple. PLO bomb pot time.
All right, let me use some action.
Oh, and they do a flip, and L takes it down.
We were having a nice convo about AI the other day, and somebody kept referring to ChatGPT as. I was pretty sure he was saying ChatGPT.
Oh, my ChatGPT.
Like somebody's first name is Chappy.
We don't ChatGPT. Thank you. Paul's not here, right? No. Sure. Right along with 100.
Look like Paul took a walkabout.
Oh, it's Chappy T, man.
Gather himself and see if he can come back and play some Octocrap.
Definitely.
Tea with my chaps.
Yeah.
You've encouraged him. You've challenged him. Will he come through? There go those pants.
One raise to 1100. 3 folds, 4 folds, 7 folds.
What?
5 folds. Paul's out.
Yeah.
TJ's out also. Oh, I got a deal made for
Yeah, he's out, yeah.
He's out.
I know,
But
okay.
we're doing a round of straddle, so he's
No worries. No worries. Straddle on that. Thick.
Rosh, big slick in the hijack.
9 raise, 275. 1 time. Trash. 3 folds.
Jared's out. Alvy's out. It's Riv in the big blind making a decision.
Gonna let it go.
Somebody else had ace king. No, he didn't miss anything.
Nick has fours. Let's go.
Let's go, Nick. Kind of a fair fight, 50-50. Fours are a little bit ahead and still ahead.
I missed.
Check. 8 of clubs on the turn.
Nick usually leads out in this situation. Let's see what he does. See? I know my man.
Good call. I mean, good eye.
Yeah, he's got 800. He's cool. Just come 10. Remember, it was just come 9, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's
Puts in the call.
Rosh not going to lay that down, and
that is not a bink, but that is a bink because Arash's ace high now beats fours.
yeah,
And Nick gets
we've all had
counterfeit.
that happen. It's a bit frustrating sometimes.
Nick's sending it.
You make the right move, Nick's gonna get an instant
And a
call.
snap call. Snap call, ace high, Arash gets lucky.
And Nick did everything right. Nothing he can do. Nothing he can do.
He doesn't.
Fair point.
Paul would have made that same call, but it would have took 3.5 minutes.
Oh my God! It looked like Nick's gonna step out for a bit. Paul would have made that call, but it would have taken 3.5 minutes. Little needle on the grumpy man today. Paul will make a comeback. He will.
Put out 100 instead of the...
Just put 100 here instead of 50.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Put the 50 in the middle and then put out a...
Nick had a rough session.
100 instead of 50 for your blind. Because we've been
I'll
strapped.
just buy the button and struggle in the next round. Like when it comes to me, I'll struggle. Even if the round finishes, I'll struggle.
Fair enough.
I don't care either way.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So you just...
75 in the middle?
Yeah, and 50 there. Yeah,
That's the blinds, right?
Yeah, there you go.
125, yeah. I'll still struggle anyway.
Nick knew the bad news before he even, Rosh even showed.
I did, yeah.
Well, he was only ahead of 3 high.
I hadn't looked at my cards yet, my friend. I had not looked. I promise I hadn't looked.
Did Nick leave with the microphone on?
Yeah, they'll probably find him. Just wondering if he walked out the door.
No, but I'm saying, I think he left with it.
Oh, no, he walked out. Oh.
He'll realize eventually.
He's driving home. He had a pretty rough day.
Yeah.
Ace, king, 3, 2 clubs. Jared flush draw, gut shot for Paul James, and a pair of kings for Alvy on this flop.
You got to have the heart to lose every day and show up.
Yeah.
That's me.
And you'll be rewarded eventually, once in a while.
I mean, the cream does rise to the top.
Jared bets 225. Alvy going to put in the call. Paul James might be priced in to hunt down a 2.
Players in poker. I thought there was a lot of. I mean, I thought there was a lot more. I mean, there used to be a lot more, but I don't know. If it's the
Bink City.
better or what. I mean,
But that gives Jared the flush. Will we see some fireworks here? Jared bet the flop. Now he could bet the turn. And Paul hit the 1-2 he did not want to hit.
private games took everything.
Yeah.
Snap fold by Paul.
This is the biggest public game in LA.
And Arash has been needling him about his decision. Oh, he still did not fold.
Poker, I mean, this.
I thought he flicked his cards forward. I am standing.
Now it's all buffer.
Correct. He now needs the 4 of clubs for the straight flush.
1-3,
No.
Jack of clubs.
40 and above.
Check, check. Jared's going to take that down.
No limit. No limit?
No limit. There must have been 4 games a day of 10, 20 higher.
A nice hand for Jared there.
And higher. All up here.
That's pretty. It's hard to believe like that.
For 20-something years.
20 years.
And the spiciest turn card we could have had.
I'm just telling you. So now, I did do a big.
You're the straddle last time. Or
the hand with him.
I mean, you saw the look of frustration on Paul's face there.
On a stream or an invite-only game. Right. If you count all the games at all the casinos.
The club on the river saved him.
Yeah.
A lot of home games too, I assume.
There used to be a lot. There's still some.
Paul James now, big hand on the button.
It was like a bubble during COVID.
Is he going to get any action? Doesn't. Yeah, Arash should call.
Waiting for this moment all my life. You ever listen to Phil Collins?
He's going to continue to needle Paul. I hope he gets the little Paul smiling at the moment, unless it's all hearts. Whoop.
And
No,
a 2
what
in the
a flop.
window with a flush draw.
What a flop for Paul. And Arash has been needling Paul all evening. Not going to fold.
And if Paul loses to a 2, never mind.
Not going to lose.
I was going to say, if Paul loses to a 2, his brain might explode.
He might go too far into the blender like last week against Al. Let's see if he plays a little tricky here and checks, but Ross really wants to beat Paul in this pod, so he might do something silly. Interesting pot size bet.
How many till you have?
Oh, he likes that question. It's like, oh, please, please move all in. No.
So bad.
Oh, man.
Good read.
You're a good player.
You're a good player.
You had something.
Yeah.
Really?
Had a good hand. Very good hand.
10-7
Really?
approach.
Very good hand.
And Jared came back from the previous hand with a needle.
What was that? Top pair?
That fold.
Really?
That's if you had king queen.
I had king queen.
Really?
He had
both of them lying to each other.
You said you had a good hand.
That's hilarious.
Queen?
I mean, king queen's a pretty good hand. You put a king queen on the turn.
Would you have a flush draw with no pair?
No, I'm not bluffing ever again. Pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
No. Damn.
I'm going to watch that one back. See if you had king queen.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah? Good call.
Really?
They're both going to watch that one back and laugh. Both bullshitting each other.
I'm on tilt now. Look at him on the trim now.
Rosh is on tilt.
Not gonna happen.
Thank God. Same hand again. So that was a good laydown?
Yeah, I told you.
Wow. But you said king queen was good. I don't know if you're lying or not.
King queen was a good hand.
Oh.
King queen, we can't fold king queen.
Why not?
I missed it.
I thought you had a hand.
Okay, you shouldn't fold king queen.
All right. Let's wait.
So there was a bad fold then?
You can fold king queen. No, I said it was a good fold, but I said you shouldn't have folded
I
king
didn't have
queen.
king queen.
Yeah, I know this. Oh, my God. I didn't look.
Still might have folded though.
I didn't look.
Whose food is that?
Huh?
Whose food is that?
Bruce, maybe? He ordered food, but never came.
Really?
Really?
That's so fast. Doesn't even care about the food anymore.
I'm not gonna see anyone. I'm just gonna leave and see if no one notices.
You might eat.
Bruce
you
never plays the public games?
I haven't seen him out there.
Yeah.
Does he play?
I don't know. He's like, if I stay and eat, they will let me play.
When I eat this food, they'll make me play.
Yeah.
Food is free anyways. Doesn't matter. Just go order somewhere else.
No. Like the food is provided for the players.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's like,
He doesn't feel bad because it's free. Like,
yeah, but he's just saying he didn't wait to eat it because if he took a bite of it, then he'd be forced into playing. Like, you said you were gonna play.
That's what I'm talking about.
Put down 10K right now.
How can you just eat their food and leave?
And not play. Yeah.
That's pretty bad already. Already canceled.
You don't want to play with us?
Have you seen this? I'm going to interview him next week, I think. Emil Hirsch has this really cool poker movie coming out called Dead Money.
Yeah, I missed the straddle, so I'm putting it up.
About the dangers of underground insane poker games.
No.
Wow.
Looks fun. Great trailer. Check it out. Emil Hirsch.
Any stars in it?
He's a star in it. He's the poker player with a girlfriend. And
No, I said any stars in the movie.
and he's Emil Hirsch is a star.
Straddle round, right? Huh?
Sure.
Emil was in a big movie that Sean Penn directed. I'm blanking on the name. Playing a true story about a guy who went out into the wilderness and just left his job behind and just wanted to live out there by himself. Ended up dying in a trailer from eating some bad berries. Can't think of the name of the movie. I have to look it up. But yeah, Emil gets In Trouble, stealing some money from a home game, and On the Run. It's a cool poker movie. The trailer looks amazing.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, we need a good poker movie, right?
Rounders 2's coming. I'm waiting to audition.
You think that's coming, really?
Matt Damon.
They've been talking about it for, what, 25 years?
Here.
I like
Bad there.
Promise you I will audition for that.
Fucking around there, huh?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Maybe they need a commentator.
I'll take any role in that movie.
There. He plays terrible.
He's playing very good for him.
Let's see what movie I was talking about. Sean Penn directed.
Yeah. I was saying, give me change for that.
What do you mean online pressure?
You play like one, though.
Cheers again. Salud.
Salute. Good
To all
health.
the good players.
Cheers to all the good players. Right, have you just found the whiskey? Found it.
Just whiskey, bro. To most people, it tastes like crap.
Chair in the chest.
You should see my back. And then after that, you should see my ass.
Technology is not your friend.
He won't go up.
That's what you've been telling the ladies for
I knew that was
the past
coming.
5 years.
I knew that was coming.
I need like the
I'm not that old.
You still won't tell me how old you are.
160.
So it has to be old.
160.
When I was 30, I didn't tell people how old I was.
You haven't got a hand.
Well,
I was told never tell anybody your
the
age.
80s were a different time, you know what I mean?
True.
such a good player.
So let me find out you're like 60 and I didn't even know it.
369.
Nice flop for
369.
Paul James. Let's see. Rosh doesn't have much, though, but Paul's going to fire. They really want to butt heads here. Rosh has been picking on him.
He's been getting the best of him every time. But
Not the last couple of hands.
Like if they let me go in the back room and do a commentating one day, I'll be like, man, that Paul plays so good. I don't even know how he gets on the screens. I would be bragging about you the whole time.
I haven't played good today.
Actually, I wouldn't even talk about anybody else. The whole time would be about you.
Let's get a Rosh in the booth.
That fold.
We love having Paul here.
Under the gun. Paul folded. Look at that move. Nobody else could fold 3-8 the way
He's really picking on him today.
He said nobody can fold 3-8 like him.
Today I've been feeding off scraps. That's what I'm saying.
I tell you, you got too much sleep. You're off.
I've been feeding off fucking scraps
I
today.
just
That's so funny.
Deuce 5 off.
Wait, that hand?
There's Gutterball.
Me and you have the same hand. We basically had the same hand.
See, the alcohol's kicking in. I'm just like making bad calls.
Let's get another round.
I'm in.
I'm down, actually. Do it. Fuck it.
Everyone's doing good.
Wow.
Everyone's like, I'm
Wow.
in.
And how else?
Nobody's got a spade, but
Once you have one, you might as well have two.
Rosh takes the lead in the hand.
6. Good bet.
One bet's 150.
150.
L bets out 150 with top pair, but Arash has him out kicked.
Take it.
Doesn't want to play it.
I had pocket sixes
I'm a
with no
fish.
spade. That's not a good hand.
Rush, I had 5-4 diamonds.
Get what?
I had 5-4 diamonds. It's 9-16 on the top.
Oh my God. You open ender.
You got 5-2, I got 5-4. We chop. We chop.
You good player.
Kiero, did you already bag in the bite tournament?
No, I haven't even tried. I'm going to play tomorrow and Saturday.
You're not doing a direct buy-in?
I think what Jared said was he's going to come play the Commerce Hold'em series tomorrow, Labor Day kickoff.
No, he just said he's
No, he said he's going to come
70 bigs?
play at the Commerce.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said. Yeah.
It might have sounded like he said something else, but you're old. And
Your headphones are messed up.
your headphones are defaulty. Technology, not your friend.
That's true.
3,000 big blinds.
Yeah.
It's like 87 bigs.
Yeah, that's great.
I like playing the earlier ones because you can bag a million, and have a huge edge.
Right.
I'm gonna try that.
Definitely not a bad move.
Definitely what he said was Paul James flopped a set. And that Alvy.
It's been we've seen like maybe one set tonight. That's
Alvy has a gut shot, and Arash has top pair.
Let's go. We got some action.
Let's get something happening here.
Rosh is trying to figure this out, but he's not folding against his buddy.
15-50.
Yeah, you're missing the raise by Rosh with ace-9. Paul's loving this up. Loving this up. These guys have been butting heads, and Arash has been picking on Paul the whole night. So let's see what Paul wants to do with this set.
Ooh, ripped it right in my face.
Wow.
How much is that?
He's thinking about
7K.
So I can get past a few people.
Paul just shoves in. He was pretty shallow.
I think he let Arash off the hook with that jam. But
maybe it looks a little bluffy. Let's see.
Paul James, good player. He don't bluff.
So the 8-9.
He had a little bit more than what the graphics said too.
Oh, he did. Okay.
8-9.
What?
Diamonds or spades.
Yeah, why not?
Paul didn't get much out of his set, but nice hand.
It looked like a good spot to rob him.
I think Paul might have put him on 2-pair, and that he would have called.
Put him on the ace.
Bottom said I win.
Probably a bigger ace than ace 9.
Did you all?
No, we didn't.
I did
Okay.
not.
We're done now. You're good. Unless you.
You can
wish
start
to.
one.
One raises 115.
All right.
You good player needs to be on a T-shirt tomorrow.
So Emil Hirsch starred in a really cool movie called Into the Wild.
They're gonna laugh at me.
About 17 years ago. Young actor, Sean Penn directed it. I think he wrote it. Sean Penn did write the movie. It's based on a true story. Check it out. Into the Wild.
This hand right now, I had ace jack.
But
Why don't you bring him in to come play?
I'll talk to him and see when I do the interview next week. We're going to talk about the movie.
Tell him come talk about the movie on the felt. I want to see him play poker. You can't be the lead of a poker movie.
He's playing. He says he's hooked.
Again,
that's true.
I'll be happy to have him here.
Like he's up in the bottom.
Let's do a.
What better way to promote your movie
Let's do a party
than to come here and play poker on the stream? We'll have a very special episode for him.
Emil, are you listening?
And you can bring cast members and friends, and we'll have a very special game for you guys to promote the movie.
Let's see if there's any poker players.
I'll sit down and play. Hopefully, if it's not too expensive.
We have is 8-9 that I could beat. I guess 3 calls.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know if he doesn't have ace 10 there.
Jared's fives are best here, but L took the lead on the flop.
10-7.
10-7. Bottom 2.
At 10-7.
Let's check out the cast with dead money.
You're gonna see it. Why are you laughing?
L is not going to slow down.
Bad fold by me again.
I remember him in Speed Racer.
Yeah. Right after he did Into the Wild, which was a pretty big movie for him.
I don't trust it anymore.
Got the poker hoodie on.
He doesn't have the nose strip, though.
Probably with my eyes closed.
He ain't gonna beat you in thumbs war.
Probably with my eyes closed.
Nice pod for Jared.
I used to play a very high level fish. So, I would beat you with my eyes closed.
I believe you. What odds did you give me?
I mean, I haven't played for years, but if just the average person, I'm pretty sure if you played for 21 and I gave you like 14 head start, I'm pretty sure I would.
Nope.
You're not in this movie.
Wow.
I thought, Young Blue's in the movie.
Actually playing, I'm probably going to give you a...
Young Blues?
You know Young Blue?
It's a rapper.
I played tennis.
Famous rapper.
My childhood, so I used to play a lot of television.
No.
You might be good.
That's
Star,
actually
you might know
interesting.
Jackie Early Haley.
I played tennis.
David Keith. I loved. He was in American
I never
Gigolo.
played seriously.
I got pretty good at it.
Young Blue. That was the random one. I could
People
audition
who
for
say
that
they're
part.
really good and they kick my ass. Like I thought it was.
No, Paul.
To the flop we go. King 3 against King 9.
He played like seriously.
Nobody connecting. Paul James out of position against Riv. They check. Go to the turn. Paul hits a 3. Checks it. Gets counterfeit on the river. Probably should have bet his 3. And a big, massive $150 pot. Gonna go Riv's way.
Tough shots, but you know what I mean. I can just like defend and like return a bunch of shots, but like I don't think I can put the sauce on it that these guys do.
You good player. That's gonna be stuck in my head all week.
Player.
You good player is the funniest thing I heard Arash say all 2024, and he has said plenty.
TJ, you want to join us on the second round?
Oh yeah, sure.
Can you tell him? Can you call for cocktails, dealer? Or?
What TJ did, I thought he disappeared for a while.
Yes, please. Thank you.
TJ, can you turn your mic on, please?
Oh, right.
One raise for 150. 3, 4, 5.
When is the show run back on?
Whenever you guys
Whenever
want.
we want.
All right, well, all right, man.
Heads up.
You're doing a round of straddle. You'll have a straddle?
Do a round of
Queen 10 versus 10-8.
Let's do the rest of the show all straddle.
How much time we got left?
I don't know, probably an hour.
L
I'll
flops
probably have to
and
leave
nuts.
in 30 minutes.
Well,
I'm trying.
the bottom
I
end.
want to stay as long as I can, but
She arrived, yeah. She must have made it.
she said it was 15 minutes late, so she'll probably be there in 5 minutes, and I'm 30 minutes away. But I told her she just drove, so she's gonna want to.
Do you live in Orange County?
No. I'm just.
L still far ahead
Oh, nice.
My wife's driving.
with this
I love
10-8.
Huntington Beach. It's nice.
Yeah.
I used to live there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
We go everywhere. I usually like to stay in San Diego. They have a really old property, the La Jolla Tennis Club.
Oh, nice.
Super nice, but it's older property, but it's really nice. You just go
Interesting
right from your
bet,
room
double the
to
pot.
ocean, right?
San Diego
Targeting
is like the best
exactly
city
what
in the
TJ
world.
has.
Yeah, it's so nice.
And so this time, I haven't been on this property.
He's hoping that TJ has Queen Jack.
Is it by the beach in Huntington, or?
Yeah, it's like the Hilton Water and Resort.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
She was there.
Don't do it, TJ.
TJ's going to need an 8 or a king to bail him out of this situation.
Don't do it.
I see.
And I went and played that high-low.
No, it's a fishy bet,
No
but
way.
Against L, he's going to most likely think about that 9s jam and be a little jaded still.
he's thinking about shoving here.
And I'm like, there's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, he did. I knew he was going to shove.
Yeah, he was a little jaded from the 9-9 hand.
He
Casually win a bracelet.
needs help.
He's going to need an 8 or a king.
I should have came with you. I'm short stack.
That's epic, dude.
That was a good bet by L. Double the pot. Not what TJ wanted to see.
And that's Brickzilla. Ship those chips L's way.
TJ looks like TJ's out of the game.
GG's.
Good game, TJ.
Lucky. Lucky.
So one big blind only.
And that hand definitely felt like it with the 9s that L jammed on him.
50, so it's just no small blind on the side.
Maybe lingered into the decision
Something
making
went
there.
into his decision. I saw him go through his mind that he was going to shove.
Hell, you could be a straddle, I guess.
What time do you have to go?
I could finish the show out if you guys want.
I mean, no, I don't want you to be late, but like.
I'd like to play to maybe 40 more minutes max.
We've lost Nick. We've lost
You
TJ.
guys ready at 7:30? Like 7.
Just that side of the table.
Dropping like flies.
We were almost going to lose to Rosh because he has plans with the wifey in Huntington, but
What time is it?
30 minutes.
Really, the later he leaves, the less traffic he's going to get.
yeah, I think he doesn't want to leave the guy short-handed team player.
He's also up
Oh, I'm
almost 10 grand. Huh?
Nah, he doesn't care about that.
All right, Al, let's play one.
Here goes the pro team.
Headbands off.
You want the same
Good to see TJ in the game, though.
two done.
He'll be back.
Rep us out of
Him and L will have many more clashes to come.
Count 12 neat.
Yeah. And I went with ice on both of them. 2 cubes of ice. Yeah.
I'll take mine. I'll take it neat. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
9 chunk.
Could be a little spicy flop for them, and Ross side's get a bit tricky and let L bet with his ace. L's got the king.
I've never seen him play like this. I've played with him in public game, yeah.
L turns the nut flush draw.
Were you here the last time I played was in my, it was stand
Rosh is going to check it again.
Ace 5 suited against
Going to give
for like 8
L some more rope.
and crack my ace.
Well, L's not dead.
Not realizing L's got
There was like a double straddle and then like someone got some big and someone called him.
25% in his hand.
Could hit a king. Could hit any heart.
A 3.
A 3.
No, 3 wouldn't do any good.
A 3 would not do any good because Rosh has a 3.
I don't think he bluffed that much on the out there, does he?
I don't think he played bad.
No,
And Brickzilla, Arash's hand is best. That 7 would also counterfeit other 2
I
pairs.
think L's going to put the brakes on, but
Actually, he wouldn't.
let's see what he does.
He didn't have to flop that pre again.
Could keep repping what he was. He could keep repping.
Ace King, Ace 10 would not have been counterfeited. I correct myself.
I thought he put on the brakes.
I'd rather just take mine and just leave it.
Yeah.
Almost was fireworks.
I probably would have folded too. Ace 2 10.
3 of hearts on the river would have been. Well, L's got the biggest stack, and he's fought to pull back almost even.
Almost. He's basically even, down $850.
Nick's out of the game. TJ's out of the game. They both had a rough day.
Rough day at the office.
Look at Alvy, just silently, clearly, just playing a good game.
Destroying.
Playing really solid, just playing every hand well. Arash has been in the black since the start.
Yeah. Leading the VPIP.
And Triv made a big comeback. He was like $7,000 down with his pocket queens against Ace King.
Yep, up about $2,000.
He wasn't smiling much before. And Nick, this is a hand to knock Nick out.
Yeah, his 4s got counterfeited. Arash snap calls with ace high correctly. Jared doing really solid. 2% above what I predicted for 21% with 23% VPIP.
Did pretty well. With TJ and Jared.
Guys could catch Jared playing in the Commerce Hold'em series coming up and starts tomorrow through September 22nd.
What's the buy-in for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the Labor Day kickoff. You get 50K in chips for $300. There's multiple flights, 11 a.m., 3 p.m. tomorrow. There's going to be 2 flights. I'll be there. I'll be there in the morning.
Two flights tomorrow?
2 flights tomorrow. If you show up early for the 11 a.m. flight, come find me. I'm going to have cookies and fruit and snacks handing out to early birds, and I'll be out there with my camera getting content. Trying to make sure all the players are happy and everybody's in good spirits, having some fun before the bad beats happen, and then everybody comes over to my table to tell me them.
They got cookies over there.
You check too?
Ggpoker, it's a great game. That's our sponsor here for Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino.
Gotta love them.
Kiero loves you, and I'm Craig Tapscott here commentating on this game. A little quieter game than yesterday, but enjoying and watching Paul get picked on a little bit by Arash, that they're both having fun with each other.
Yeah, for 100. Okay, see, 300.
Someone's going to get damaged on this one.
Okay.
Maybe.
54. 394.
Doing the dealer change hand here. This is pineapple. I don't see the hands.
Graphics will catch up. Shout out to my boys at Casanola. They send me a message. They got me a nice gift
for
my camera bag.
Oh.
They always throw me their poker-inspired clothing brand, but they bought me a nice camera bag as a gift. They've been, the owner, Eddie Cruz, has been playing here at Commerce since it opened. A legend in the streetwear industry with brands like Supreme, Undefeated.
He owns Supreme?
He helped bring them to California. His friend
So he's a
founded.
distributor for California?
It's a little more complicated than that, but his friend founded and owned the brand, and he helped invest into bringing them into California. And
did okay?
Yeah, you know, every time you see me on stream wearing really nice clothes or,
we'll do a,
you know, actually anything nice, they usually, you know, they got me it, so thank you. But check them out. It's Casino LA, but pronounced Casanola. Shout out to Russo, Tadashi, Eddie. I'm actually wearing the hat right now. You guys can't see it, but
yeah, it's
everyone
nice.
asks me if this is a Commerce hat all the time.
Thank you, bro. I want to wait. Thank you.
C3 call. C5 Heads up.
No graphics here. I think we might have had an error, but this is a bomb pot, so anybody can have anything here. We do the bomb pots here on stream because it is a time-raked game, meaning that every dealer chain, the players pay a collection, but to pay that collection, everybody puts in the money for a bomb pot, and the collection fee is taken out of the bomb pot. And there's always some good action and some money to win for the players.
Bad river, Jared. I won't waste time. Well, good.
God, I should have just let you that. It's a horrible river for me.
Really?
Yeah.
No straight flush?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I had nut flush.
Bro, did you have
Nut flush versus straight flush? No way. Folded nut flush.
And we missed the classics.
After the board pairs.
What do you do if like he races the
I almost raced turn too.
Shout out to Jose, our foreman.
I know. Fuck.
Really?
I mean, probably.
All I was hoping is board doesn't pair on the river.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
God,
How do you like the scorecard game?
That's trash.
Oh my god.
All right, cheers, cheers, cheers.
Fuck, cheers to that.
Cheers,
What
cheers.
the fuck, dude?
Yeah, cheers to you hitting a straight flush and getting no value.
Cheers, cheers. Cheers. You got a club?
Cheers to Shriv getting away from the nut
We'll
flush.
flip for it again.
Oh, it's fine. You got
Jared's
I
pissed.
gave him 75, but we can flip. Let's flip.
I mean, I was checking every river that wasn't a board pair, but then the board paired, I'm like, he's gonna fucking check back so much.
I probably was going to check back on the board pair.
Maybe not with the nut flush, but still.
Maybe I might bet. I thought you might have like king high flush or something. I was going to bet small. And
Yeah, exactly. So you probably saved a couple thousand by me leading.
Sorry.
Damn, I didn't know what to do there.
That is insane.
I punted.
What a fucking turn.
I had the king of hearts too. Those are my the three cards I kept. Was king 5-4, or king 3-4, all hearts.
You kept the straight flush draw.
Yeah, I had a 6 too, so I had a pair. Like
So you turned a king high flush as well.
Yes.
But you just
So like on the flop, I kept, instead of keeping like the king card and another low flush card, because I had the one out for the straight flush, I was like, I should keep this gut shot straight flush draw instead of the 6. Which I don't know if that's wrong because
this isn't fair. I haven't looked yet.
I had a pair, so I also had
I swear I
backdoor
haven't
2
looked at my
pair
hand.
full house draws.
What if I
Pocket jacks for a rush?
Fuck, man. Bro,
Oh my God.
That's insane.
I swear to God, I raised blind. You could ask
I feel
the
like
camera.
an idiot for leading now.
You probably missed out on like a couple thousand.
I mean, to be honest, I would have raised anyway.
Yeah.
Like a
To
thousand.
be honest, I would have raised.
Elle's needing a lot of help.
Check raises. Like I really can't.
Of course, yeah.
But I'm like literally like.
Although it's like it gets
insane.
kind of
There was a
insane.
player behind too, so that's why I called as well. Just
You want
because,
Paul to overcall
yes,
the stats.
exactly.
Yeah. That's.
Damn, dude.
It did cross my mind on the turn. I was like, at least 3-4 hearts.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, that's wild. That's all good.
Arash gave away the strength of his hand.
Because like I don't think you ever raised a king.
Exactly.
I
Gross
accept
spot for you anyways.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I accept this
There's
offer.
4
yes.
cards in play.
It's a
Like
very good offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
straight flush versus nut flush happens in PLO all the time. You know?
And yeah, you're not bluffing. I have the ace of hearts. So
Exactly. I would never do that with a set. You know what I mean? Like that's like
you literally probably only have 3-4 hearts in your raise there.
Hurry before he changes his mind. Hurry. Hurry.
That's a crazy.
Because if he changes his mind, I'm dead.
Okay.
non-board pair one time.
Yeah,
and then
non-board pair.
I'm checking. You're
I bet
betting
they
huge.
keep ripping it. I'm just in the tank for like forever. Probably just. I don't know.
I don't know if I can check again.
It's easy to say I'd fold now, but
Okay.
in game.
Let me think about it.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
you
can
already
check
have all that
again.
money out there, but like, how am I ever doing that? Like, damn, dude, that's wild.
That's crazy.
Check.
Arash with the best hand here, trying to figure out what's going on.
Or he's just messing with Elle's head.
You didn't realize that's
Elle's
exactly
not
what you
calling
fucking needed.
5 cents.
So if you were to check, would you have bet?
You would have bet small, probably.
I don't know actually. I was
Not calling one chip.
To honestly being just a chat.
It's very close.
Because I'm calling 1600 there. It's like you said, I could have a.
Hell, I swear to God, I raised blind.
But I'm never calling river
what
for
is-
any thing
pocket
besides a
jack.
very small size.
Yeah, it's very close.
I literally raised blind.
Wow.
Is the shadow on or is it off?
It's on the rest of the stream for the 8th time.
Okay, I'm gonna some.
Okay, see.
So my duck isn't even on the table.
Nah, that's definitely going to be in my next vlog.
We don't have to. I think Elle suggested it, right? Elle, you suggested it, right?
Yeah, let's do
I think
it.
you suggested it twice.
After that hand, I got my juice running a little bit.
People ask me about it, I gotta say.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle side of the table here.
Huh?
5, 6,
Oh, you
4.
like that?
2 players have gone under.
See. Yeah. See. 6.
Never happened to me before.
C1 versus
No,
300.
no flush or straight flush.
3, 4,
I've never had that.
This series, like deep in a, it was like deep on day 1, but like we both had piles.
Yeah.
Guy opens, I 3-bet ace king of spades. It comes queen 10 9 all no, jack 10 9 all spades, and I had the ace king of spades.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And the guy just had 7 8 of spades.
Paul's making a move at the bad time here. Elle's got pocket queens on the button.
Had the nuts and ran into.
And of course,
all 4 sessions, twice.
Just bad timing for Paul.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a
So you think about in no limit.
I haven't seen a straight flush to hold him.
Hold on.
That's the first one.
Oh, that's like that's
Well,
$12,000.
he does have the over with the ace. You never know. Could flop a wheel again.
If it doesn't pair the board, you're getting it in.
Probably.
Paul's kind of shallow. Elle might shove here.
He's betting like 5K, and I'm jamming.
No, I don't know if he's going to bet like 3, 4K.
That'll get Paul to release the hand.
Oh my god, then he rips it in your face.
I'm just like miserable.
If you bet that big and he rips it in your face.
Elle using quite a bit of time banks correctly though today.
Yeah, but it would only be for like 5 or 6K more.
Right. At that point, he's getting like 5 to 1.
Yeah, he shoves.
Damn,
I fully just shows me like the naked.
Let's let Paul off the hook.
Straight black flush rocker, bro.
Honestly, in those games, like if you're mega deep,
could have been crazy.
He didn't want to see an ace on the flop, but it's a good play. If Paul had a bigger hand, he might have called.
And call your turn bet. You know what I mean?
just to flop for like 6 turns.
If he had ace king there.
Cheers, fuckers.
So we're down to 6-handed after starting 8-handed.
I want to go see my family drunk.
Yeah, think big. Think big. Think big.
Arash, did you play the circuit tournament they had here when was it? Right before the World Series? It was fucking epic, dude.
Any good?
It was huge because they did like, they were live, GG was here, they were live streaming it the whole time. Like,
oh, I didn't know that.
They're doing it again in November.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Here we go. Elle pocket 6s.
I got 8th. It was like 3.
Elle's climbing back out of the hole.
10 events a year, and then that win tournament at the 10K.
Oh yeah.
I played the last.
Really, TJ and Nick took the brunt of it so far. Everybody
I
only
don't really play any other tournaments, but I did go to
2 or 3 players down.
the state championship.
I heard that was epic.
Less than a quarter buy-in.
Great. I only went for the last day, so I only got to do one.
I've heard it's amazing.
Great. Well,
But you know what they're doing here is like on the casino floor, like 4 days a week for like 6 or 7 hours a day. They're giving away. They're picking a lucky table and giving an entry into the main event.
How much is the main event to get in?
$1,600.
The hot seat promotion.
They're doing it like
Is that here?
games, limit games. Like
nice.
They're gonna give away a couple hundred seats, I think, to people.
Shriv's, Elle's got the cards that
Is it a good structure?
Really good, yeah.
Yeah,
World Series of Poker
I'll
circuit.
take
Shriv needs to get this straight.
November, yeah.
November's kind of probably tough too, right? For
I don't know when the main. They didn't announce the dates. But it's probably
it's like around Thanksgiving.
Probably before. I would guess like the
They're giving away seats for the main event, circuit event.
Yep, that's what the hot seat promotion is. We randomly select the table.
They're killing.
Whoever drives the highest card gets a $1,700 main event WSOP circuit seat buy-in.
Very cool.
Today, my table got selected while I was playing.
When we're in line,
And
But you did not get it.
I mean, I drew the ace of spades, but I put it back on purpose because I wanted someone else to win.
Yeah.
And,
Can you even play?
No. I wasn't going to be allowed to play.
be treated.
So, but no, I actually drew a jack and someone drew a queen. And the queen was better. Shout out to Michael, great guy. Took a really cool picture with him, and he was super excited to be playing in it. A couple other guys at the table have already won. You guys could play in any cash game on the floor here at Commerce.
Like that, I played the whole thing.
And that's how you qualify. Then the poker gods do the rest.
They started out with a $500 $2 million guarantee, and then they had a $1K $5 million guarantee.
Okay, maybe.
The only tourney I went deep in was just a random 3K, right? It was a 3K.
Shout out to Ggpoker. It's a great game. Our sponsor here at Bally Live Poker.
Wow. Million for first. Holy shit.
I'm sure they'll be back covering the circuit event in the fall, right?
The 2 million?
They were here in Forest, covering all the final tables for the circuit event in May before the World Series in Vegas.
50.
50?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good structure.
Yeah.
And now
Close to an hour because just
they have bought the WSOP.
Day one structures are shit, but like
VIP.
once you're into day two, it's really good.
Okay, so day one's 40 minutes.
Day one is 30 minutes. But the blinds roll back, you know, so it's not.
Nice.
The day ones are more like a satellite, honestly, you know. You're just trying to.
And I get it. You cash for the 3,600, you're not getting your money back. You got to go a little deeper.
Way deeper, yeah. But like I said, you can bag $1 million.
When's the last day one of this fight tournament?
Saturday.
That's the last day one.
And I can't believe I made this a straight flush against the nut flush and I didn't get paid. What the fuck, man? I'm on tilt.
That's like a once in a lifetime thing.
For real.
Rub it down a bit more.
Huh?
What's the chance of ace on the flop? 30%?
Yeah,
something like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
What about ace or a king on the flop?
30% chance an ace comes on the flop.
Yeah. If you have ace king versus king, you have like 30% equity.
It's 30% for it to come out
It's
like
2 to 1.
Oh, on the flop?
Yeah. On the flop, I think it's
On the
like
flop.
15%.
I think
I think
on the
flop
flop.
it is like 15%
The whole
or
board,
something.
kings against aces is 2 to 1.
I think it's like
As scary
15%
as
is
that
my
sounds.
guess. Maybe like 15%.
15%?
4 divided by 52.
No coaching.
Aces v kings all in pre-flop. It's 2 to 1 favorite aces.
Are they teaching L math here?
Aces against
I guess.
4.5 to 1.
Ace king
Ace king versus kings is only 2 to 1.
Yeah, it's like
It's like crazy.
Yeah, ace king has 30% equity.
70-30. Yeah.
2 to 1. That's what I'm saying. It's 2 to 1.
Feeding off scraps. That's only scraps today. They wouldn't give me a good hand if I begged them.
Yeah.
I had one good hand today, actually.
Yeah, kings against aces, I would assume is 4.5 to 1.
Against you or us.
I'm talking regardless of what you have.
For the
What is the chance of
the odds of an ace coming on the flop is 4 divided by 52, so it's like
It's like pairs always 80-20?
All the way out, 4.4 to 1, 4, something like that. Close to 4.5 to 1. So that's not an 80-20, I assume. It's like 82-18 or something like that.
I forgot again. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, next time put the
Yeah, I'll do it again on the next time.
So just go 150, yeah?
You can make it 300.
Watching the group of players talk through the math.
He forgot more straddles than anybody else.
I'm still on tilts about this fucking straight flush.
It's okay, dude. I would have folded, honestly.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Zero shot. You're not folding the turn because he could have like king, queen of hearts or something.
Is he ever check raising the king high flush on the turn?
Probably not. I don't think a check raise is good there in that spot, especially with fall behind. I don't think I want to do that.
A lead might get him to raise.
Yeah,
Lead turn? Yeah.
Wow, what a flop for Paul James here.
But I also had
L flop 2 pair. Paul James flops the straight.
This could be the GG moment of the night.
I like that.
Lead the
Hey, this is
turn.
why your fucking tournament.
Paul bets 150 after L checks. L's most likely going to put in a raise, but to how much?
Yeah, we can all analyze the result.
500 now. How does Paul James navigate this?
Should just continue to be sneaky.
But if he leaves the turn,
We'll see.
Well, he could put in a call here and let L lead this turn, but
Paul's kind of short.
a 9 or a queen comes.
Remember, he
it's gonna
shoved
be
earlier when you had a big hand.
strategy is for the board just to not pair
Just
on
kind of
the
smooth
river.
call.
that would
Smart.
be the strategy. The board doesn't pair.
Don't want to see the board pair, as Arash says board pair.
You're definitely going to
Oh, and that just, that's just rough.
was your demise.
Paul James has to hate that turn.
Thank you.
Still an 86% favorite, but he doesn't love it.
Today, I had the nut flush against the straight flush.
It's also not a great turn for L.
Mm-hmm.
And I think L's going to check.
That's James' game. Swear to God.
How?
Flopped the nut flush, checked around.
Actually,
Board paired with a queen.
Yeah, that turn slows L down.
250, call 250. I know I got the
And now Paul with a decision here, 1375 in the pot.
Let's see if he can fire out about 800 or so.
7-6 queen.
1,000.
Okay. Turn queen.
Okay, 200.
6-7 queen club.
How much?
River 4 clubs.
1,000 even.
And it was a 4-card PLO bomb pot.
Wow, he's going to let L got away.
And that's
Paul
going to be
continues
infuriating.
to be a little bit frustrated, see in his face.
Turn for you.
Okay.
I snap buck.
Really?
I mean, yeah, the board's already paired anyway, so.
There's no way it went from
no way.
250 to 1500.
His arch nemesis. Well, can't get any value.
I showed him the cards.
Bad turn card.
Lose 250 with the nuts.
Wow.
Good time for you.
2 pair.
It was only because it was the 4 cards.
He told
Right
me,
here, 2 pair.
He told
just-
me he had 2 pair, and Paul was like, yeah, right. Damn.
Oh, that is pain, man. I'm not even in the hand and I feel it.
Feel Paul's pain.
Nine four.
And there you take a deep breath and a sigh.
Yeah.
Hey, we've all been there.
That happened to me at the World Series.
Good player, bad turn.
Ever that I've had that happen, and I've maybe seen it at the table like once or twice in Hold'em.
What I saw the last 4 sessions
you
might
put
not
extra
happen for
100?
another 40 years. It's just not
I'll do it on the
normal.
next end. Here, I was gonna fold it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Take it.
To make a straight flush and no limit is just not normal.
I flopped a royal once in no limit versus top set.
Okay, that's good.
That was-
You get some spicy money in there.
Sick. That was sick.
All right, guys, maybe one more orbit after this,
All right. Okay.
and I gotta go.
We got about
Breaking the game?
45 minutes.
Oh, you guys can keep playing.
I don't care.
Paul doesn't want to quit. Look at him. Definitely doesn't want to.
Oh my God.
He's so picking on
He can't
him.
even go to bed now. He's so awake.
Paul taking it in stride.
What time we finishing the
Should
stream?
be finished ending at like 7:40, I think.
What time is it now?
What time is it? Do you know?
5 till 7.
Yeah.
Oh, they have like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just finish the stream.
Finish the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Paul.
Okay.
Who started saying that first?
I just flopped it straight just now.
Me. I've been saying it for years.
It's come Jack on the turn.
I got like,
I feel like fucking now.
I think I'm close to 8.
He can laugh at me now.
He's addicted to
It
it.
is funny.
Two
He's
pair.
addicted to
I
it.
like it a lot.
Yeah.
Too, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny.
Use it. It's not
The bomb
patented
the
yet.
turn.
Paul's definitely.
You gotta say it in that accent.
Paul uses it the most in California. There's like 5 people that use it in California. Paul uses it the most. It's the best. It makes me feel
I haven't
good.
stopped saying it. I haven't stopped saying
It's
it.
kind of telling someone to go fuck themselves, but it's like, you good player.
I like it a lot.
Here's the 1,000.
You good player.
Remember the late Bernie Mac? He'd always say hamburger instead of F you. It was like his stand-up. He'd always say hamburger, goddammit.
Oh, here we go.
You good player.
Paul gonna play it?
Nah, there's a 3
He's
bet.
not listening to you.
Nah, but there's a 3 bet. So yeah, I'm not.
You would
bad.
call.
I'm gonna text you.
I would do worse.
Put a move on me with that hand. I probably won't ever fold again for you. Stop.
Seriously, you told you twice today before. I don't know.
What'd you have?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Did you flat with 7s? Hit 7s? Swear? Really? You a freaking good player for sure.
You're a good player.
See, nice builder.
Should have flatted. Once you see my hand, you're like, damn.
And you just bank the 10.
Oh my God.
See, one is to
Same time.
300.
What? I didn't have
So
to.
the second time was up chilling.
Four.
Paul James, King Queen offsuit from the small blind.
He insta folded.
Damn, he insta folded.
6 call.
What?
Seen a bunch of pocket 9s tonight. Let's see if we have a 9 of hearts on the flop here.
Let's see King, King, King on the flop.
Try this at home.
Sorry, Paul, but
Good player.
You really want to rub it in, don't you? What did I call?
you did. Wow.
6, 9, 10.
What did I call? L's in a load of trouble.
See, 1 bet 400.
Needs runner. Without pairing the board. Triv doubled up once already through L.
9,
L fought back to almost even.
that was 6, check 9.
Pretty
See, 1 bet 400.
rainbow flop.
You could deal it.
Wow.
L's
Diamond draw.
L's closer to what he wants. He's not going to fold. Triv's going to play it tricky again. Knowing L, he's got picked up some equity. He's going to fire again, as he should. No, that's unusual.
Oh. Quads.
That could, well.
No.
Yeah, I think Shriv needs to check here.
I wouldn't say he needs to check. I would just say an over pot size bet is most likely what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think L's going to sniff it out. L made some great folds tonight. Doing time chip or?
L's down to 1 time chip.
Did Shriv just throw a time chip in? I think so. I mean, what is Shriv betting here? Could have played 10 jacks.
Here we go.
Small.
So the $200 induce.
Yeah, but I think L's going to pick up on this, which he did.
And even he just called. And he said, "Dang, you're supposed to raise." Well, he got value from quads. That's all we could talk about.
L's too smart about for that one.
Guys are like, all the thick hands are coming out.
Damn, that could have been really sick.
The time chip 200 is never not value.
Nice.
From what I've seen on stream.
He'd been better
He'd
off.
even used the whole minute.
He'd been better off just overbetting the pot, like you said.
Yeah, he'd even used the whole minute.
But still, I think L would have folded. I mean, he's not beating much right there.
He gave him the bait, and L didn't go for it.
I'm psychic.
You know, you might have got the max. You might have got called by.
Yep.
Just call it like ace queen or something.
I was calling.
Just own.
I was calling. It's true. You should overbet the pot.
No. I don't have that. But I have ace.
Yeah.
Well, you forgot your straddle, L.
Okay, see if I reach the 1.
What? Okay, I'll do it inside.
What is happening?
Shriv's picking up some hands here at the final hour.
Is the deuce 7 on or off?
Huh?
It's on, but only for you.
9, 5.
Don't know what I fold.
All right, deuce 7 and club.
No.
Damn, the deuce 7 game would have been fun today. No, don't put the 100. Don't put dead 100. It's okay.
No.
I did on the last one.
He's been doing that.
Yeah, I did both times. I forgot.
Shit hands in one day.
Oh yeah, I have ace queen. I'm not.
No, this is my hands. Just getting trash over there.
Sometimes it be like that. Bro.
Feeding off scraps here.
2 straddle.
Sometimes it be like that.
4 fold. 5, 6 fold.
Fuck, I'm kind of drunk
9
actually.
fold.
Really?
I didn't eat much, so empty tummy. Cheers.
Cheers.
1 call.
Cheers, Jared.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Jerry, how you feel about that straight flush?
All right.
I'm fucking with you.
I think Garage has to call it quits. Has a family thing this evening. Gonna cruise on down to Huntington Beach.
Is he playing or has he gone home?
Oh.
Gone home.
What
do you think?
300.
Heavily against staying. He went home for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, so it might be in a good 10-20-40 game over it.
Nah, after losing 20, you're just like fiend. You're like, fuck this. You're gonna leave and go play.
That's me.
3 bet
I
500.
mean, I did it last time. I lost 10. 10 was
Biggest game.
If I lost that much and went and played a smaller game than this, I would punt for sure.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
You won't shot more. Oh, ever. Okay.
Ever. If I'm in a big private PLO game, I will. I might be in for 100.
You're getting that resource. If you're stuck 30, you leave?
I mean, I might be in the game for 50 and have money in front of me, but yeah.
I get it. But you can still get stacked when you can still get stacked, right? You can
It
do
just
this.
hasn't happened.
Huh?
It just hasn't happened, but yeah.
But if you're in for 30 and
if I'm
you get stacked,
if I'm stuck 30 and I have 20 in front of me, I will get up and leave.
Oh.
There's our chip count. L's made some great folds this evening. Just was up against quads. L's. Jared's pulling up the rear. As Kiero Loves You predicted, Albie's leading with 15 grand, and TJ and Nick are out of the game. Gonna replay a little cheers to Arash. Great game. Good to have you here, man. Careful out there on the roads. Strip just admitted to being a little drunk. He didn't have anything to eat, but he got quads anyway. Oh, they have to replay Nick's hand, knocked him out. See the frustration on Paul's face. He's had a rough night, but he even lost the thumb war. Kiero Loves You is out of the building. Sort of like Elvis. Check out the tournament here at the Commerce starting tomorrow, Labor Day weekend. What's the guarantee? 120K guarantee. Gonna crush it. Come out to the Commerce over the weekend, play. If you get to play with Kiero, go ahead and stack him.
I won't be playing. I'll be on camera, but I will be here bright and early, so I am out of here. I'm going to get some rest, but we have a long Labor Day weekend. Thank you guys for tuning in. Shout out to Craig, and I'll catch you guys soon, but we got more of the show to go.
Good to have Kiero by my side tonight. Going to be a fun weekend at the Commerce. I might even come out and play. Come take my chips. That's the stream for this evening. Thanks for joining us live at the Commerce. Bally Live Poker brought to you by Ggpoker. Hey, check in with us next week.